My nose. Ugh. Fucking hate allergies. Okay, I think I'm fine. I took some allergy pills. But hey, long time no see. Man, it's been a while since I streamed, so I don't really have much to say. I just been busy. Like, there's so many things in my life. Although they're not like something major. It's just more like I really had to do a lot of things to the point that I didn't have any free time to stream for the last month. So because of that, it's like, yep, this is how life is for me. But now I do have some free time, so we can like do a little bit of gaming. Maybe some good old fun. I just need to double check some things real fast. How did I? Hold on. Just let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Microphone's working. Where's the? There it is. All right, double checking this. Where's the microphone? There it is. You know. Let's see. Wireless controller device. Check. 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 Hold on. Mm, yeah, this is fine. Let's get to the game then. So just let me turn this off. Bump to here. Okay, so let's do this. We should go to the desert dungeon first. Watch some cutscenes. And then I know that we need to back out and go back to town for like a side quest. So that sounds like a good idea. So let's do that. Wait, that's not what. Hold on. There we go. Let's. Let's do this one.
Nanya, ここは。なんもあらへんぞ。
見渡す限り砂ばかり。
Game's kind of low on my end. Hold on. There we go.
フェイスドロップがどこにあるのか全く見当がつかん。
アリンさん、ここで間違いないんですか？多分
お前記憶が戻ったんだろ。
そうだけど、じゃああんた1年前の今日どこで何してたかはっきりと覚えてる
？1年前だろ。ってんなもん覚えてるわけねえだろ。
It's actually true. I don't remember
でし
shit.
ょ？それと一緒よ。微妙に違う気がしますけど。
女神の一部とはいえども記憶の曖昧さは我らと変わらんということか。なるほど、興味深いな。
本当にフェイスドロップがあるのか不安になってきましたわ。なんとなく分かってるから大丈夫だって。
なんとなくかい。
まあ落ち着くのだ。全員で一度それと決めたことを疑ってはいかん。仲間であろう。アリンの記憶と直感を信じてやろうではないか。
ピピンに正論を言われるとなんかムカつくが、まあそういうことだ。ここでシノゴの言っても始まらね
え。そうですね。アリンさんを信じて進みましょう。お願いします、アリンさん。
任せて。みんな私についてきなさい。
Alright, then we have to back out. Wait. I remember there was a side quest here. Do we need to continue more in the story then? Probably.
先手必勝ってことですわ。お覚悟を。はあ。
キリはい
任せろ。消えなさい。終わりですわね。
キリそいや今
応援できたー。この拳。それ。体内。お覚悟を。やったー。今です。たわいもない。
And it's been a while since I
この
played.
程度なんですの。とチャンスだ。
Also, the enemies give a good amount of S. Well, sorry, WP. So that's pretty neat.
はあ。て。はっ。
やばい今です
それそれ。
無礼なもん
終わりですわね。
はった
いつでも真の力を発揮できる。砕け散れ。それそれ。
Okay, so heavy weapons do
次
more
の
damage
戦い
to
が
the
待ってい
zombies.
る。
God Lord.
えいほっえい
My nose.
えい。
Wait. They say there's something here. Maybe he's over there. Like this lower part. But why would they have this if we can't climb up? Do we have to go on a specific angle? Hold on.
えいとはっ
Because it feels like you kind of have to go on a specific angle to get up here. Unless we need something else.
もらった。ジャンプ。
Yeah. I don't know.
と。
油断しましたね
どなたが相手かしら。
No. I guess we just wipe them all out.
これが水。
みなぎるわ
やったー。
So they do give out a good amount of experience. But that means it's gonna be easier for us to level up fairies. Because I know that some fairies, they will give you like special accessories if you get them to a certain level. Like I know like some of the fairies do give you swimsuits for the female characters. Compared to the male ones, though, that one's DLC. For the females, you actually have to work for it. You have to like equip the fairy and get into like multiple battles with them and like level them up and everything. Like you need to do a lot of I wouldn't call it busy work, it's just grinding in general. Awesome. Hold on. My nose. I hate allergies, man. The fact that it's allergy season kind of It makes me really sad that it's allergy season. Because my allergies are the worst. I fucking hate my allergies. Can you level this one up, Sherman? Bang's gonna focus on this one. I want these two DLC ones to get like a certain level. Kieran is fine.
俺たち50回戦った。たくさん倒した。俺たちすごい。俺たちもっと戦う。
Yeah, I guess that works too. Was it 200 battles is where you get like the maximum reward from like the fairies, or was it 400? Because I know it's like around the hundreds range, but I don't know which one though. Oh, okay, it's 200. Alright, so I was right. Because I decided to look it up real quick, and it's 200. Gotcha. So that... Wait. That means that... I feel like a lot of the game's grinding and challenges actually correlate to each other, because you do have to grind like crazy for some things.
Ne, 女神様が復活したら。
お覚悟を。お覚悟を。今です。たわいもないわ。
チリソニアはい
行くぞ。ジョブジョブ。おらおら。よし行くぞ。みんなのおかげだな。
Man, Pippin's fist, it does so much. It really does so much. Oh my lord.
これくらい当然ですわね。行きますわ。はあ、投げ払え。行きます。次。
やります。はっ、チリ今です。安ら
私が行こう。ジョブジョブ。それ。次は誰だ？どなたが相手かしら。はっ。次。やった。また守る力を手に入れた。
I feel like out of all the characters, who has the highest physical? Pippin and Fang and Harley. Like Harley. Wait, Sherman's like last place. Well, it's because we just got him and whatnot. But yeah, Pippin, Fang, Harley, and Galdo. So Fang has the highest. Well, no, Harley has the highest because of like me doing some of the challenges with her, if I remember correctly. And also her equipment as well. I didn't change Fang's equipment that often. So it's like... So it's Harley, Fang, Pippin... Sorry, it's Harley, Fang... Wait, no. Wait, Bardo has higher... Never mind, so it's Harley, Valdo, Fang, Pippin, Tiara, and then Sherman. That's like the order of like physical powers. For magic, it's obviously Tiara. it's very obvious Tiara has the most magic out of everyone. Like, it's very obvious. Defense is Harley again. Damn, I must really invested in Harley a lot. Her defenses, or her stats are actually high, despite her stats being kind of like shaky. I remember there's a side quest. Did I miss the timing? Or did I just not trigger the flag yet? Also, I need to figure out how to get up there. So we can get like, maybe there's like a treasure up there.
私の出番はまだかしら。砕け散れ。たあ、今です。たあいもないわ。
くらえ。今です。
行くぞ、この拳。今だ。よし、次の戦いが待っている。
Because like there's no way they're gonna show this and be like, yeah dude, you can't reach it. Like, there's no way. So that means we have to take... What does the map say? Yep, can't reach it. So is this Godry here then?
行きますわ。お覚悟を。消えなさい。行きます。はい、おしまい。
くらえ、そりゃ、はい。断罪。さあ、行きます。 先手必勝です。
行きますわ。今です。たわいもないわ。
はっ、た、今です。
私が行こう。この拳。
I really need to find a way to make Sherman hit harder.
いえいえ、まだまだですよ。
Because he's like doing okay. But it's just but it's okay though. Sort of thing. So it's like, huh, how can I make him hit harder? I really need to figure out the timing to like hit the enemy. Oh, okay. So it doesn't like it when... Oh, okay. So it's heavy and fist. That's an event. So we have full HP and SP, so that's fine.
どなたが相手かしら。止まりませんわよ。砕け散れ。はっ。たわいもないわ。
やっ、キー行きます。断罪。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。それ。次は誰だ。
The fist does so much damage.
行きます。はい
僕
おし
ですね
まい。
やっ切る
Oh, okay, so I can just use regular swords on him.
任せておき。任せろ。よし行くぞ。戦いはまだ終わらない。
Wait. It's going by 300, so... Yeah, it's probably easy for us to grind it out. Wait, what? Yeah, these are the summer stuff. Where do we got this? White suit with a white hat. Yeah, that fits him. He's gonna look very dumb, dude.
What? なんだこいつは。
このような生物は見たことないな。図鑑にも載ってないやつだ。
ガーディアンシード、フェイスドロップのバニーよ。
お前なんで。女神の記憶か。
多分。
フェイスドロップの番人か。おもろいやないか。やったるで。
待って、私に任せて。
あれ。
静まれ、フェイスドロップの守護者たちよ。女神の帰還である。邪魔になっておる。
それっぽいで。
嘘、攻撃してきた。役立たず。
実力で突破するしかないようですね。
行くぞアリン。
油断なさらないで。お覚悟を。
行きます。はっやって。
出番だ。
Oh, it's just really just hard. Damn. I know we can't persuade bosses because it'd be ridiculous if you could like do that, but it'd be funny
おらおら
if that was a thing.
チャンスだ。
Okay, so it seems like it's weak against bladed weapons.
切る。やっ行きます。
So stuff like this.
始めます。水の刃。私が行く。ジャブジャブ。おらおら。よし、次。いい戦いだったな。
俺は強くなる。
This is good. It'll make it easier to grind fairies.
アリ、どこにフェイスドロップがあるか分かったか。
それが確かに存在は感じるんだけど、はっきりとは。
しっかりしろ。 お前が頼りなんだぞ。
分かってるわよ。怒鳴んないでよ。
ファング君、バーニンどもを切って進むんだ。おそらくその先にフェイスドロップがある。
何？どういうことだ？
そうか、彼らはフェイスドロップのガーディアンとなれば、彼らの存在こそがフェイスドロップへの道。
I mean, that is a smart observation. Yeah, if you see a guardian of like some kind of treasure, that means the treasure is nearby or somewhere.
なるほど。よし、わかった。一気に行くぜ。
行きますわ。どなたが相手かしら。は
はっ今です。
あ、本当の力見たいかしら。任せろ。はあ、チャンスですわ。はい、
やります。
おしまい。
よし、くらえ。今です。どうです。
2番だ。砕け散れ。よし、行くぞ。どなたが相手かしら。はあ、はっ、終わりですわね。
はっはっはい断罪。みんなの力です。
There we go. I really wish there was an easier way for me to like... Well, I know it's better to grind when you get to the second half of the game. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to get to level 40 because of the secret character. And I'm surprised that this enemy didn't notice me.
行きますわ。
はっサンス。
本当の力見たいかしら。行きます。終わりですわね。
キルくらえサンス。どうです。
2番だ。砕け散れ。今だ。次は誰だ。お覚悟を。消えなさい。今です。終わりですわね。
てれはい
任せておき。おらおらおら。戦いはまだ終わらない。
Not bad amount. One, two, three. Oh, okay. So we need... I need to save up to 300 for that. This one's 700. Sorry, not 700. This one is 200. Alright. I think that's fine. Hold on. Oh, there's another thing over here. What is? I need to try. Like, how am I supposed to get to the portal? Oh wait, I can get to this one. Not the one at the start. Oh, it's underground. Okay. Yep. Drop to there. Then we just walk over here. I only see any treasure. Let's see, copper ore, firestone. Oh, yeah, we need those. I need to make the the wildfire and blizzards spirit stone. Because those ones actually require us to do the what's the word I'm looking for? We have to do a bunch of like crafting to get those 2 items. I'm not sure about silver orbs though, because I've been looking for it.
どうです？
よし、次の戦いが先手を取らせてもらう。行きますわ。
僕ですね。
ジョブ。私が行こう。よし、次だ。どなたが相手
Oh, you
か
got
しら。
poison. Alright, hold on.
行きます。よし、一つ。これでまた一つ。世界を平和に。
Sherman, you have the healing spell, yeah? If I remember correctly? No, you don't. I thought I bought it for you. There was this one like that. Let's plop into here.
最初から全力で行きます。
どなたが相手かしら。
Let's get Harley in
お願
here.
い。
じゃあ
行きます
行こうか。
すいません。
俺の出番だな。
すまん、任せて。
やったる。
測らせてもらおう。さーて。
Let's see. Oh, we can steal stuff. Looks like a good stuff to grab. Okay, let's steal it.
さーてと。
But first, let's
マジカル
debuff
エ
it.
フェクトダウンフィジカルディフェンス
It failed. Are you kidding me? Come on.
さて。悪いね。
Oh, okay. So guns do a lot of damage.
行くぜ。キル。
What about swords? Nope. This? Oh, this does a lot.
芝居だね。ちょいだ。
さて。
And we should be good there. I wonder if you're weak against Earth.
アタックエフェクトエクストラショット
こいつを。
くらえいい感じだ
No, but it does a lot of damage.
行くぜ。フェアライズ。
フェアライズシーケンスコンプリート
進完了。
アタックエフェ
めった。
クトグレイのアサルト
見えてきた。
Oh, it's not weak against fire, but at least we can kill it.
寝てろ。手こずらせやがって。
これでデータが取りやすく。
あら、いいのかしら。
Oh, there was no cutscene for that? I was kind of hoping there would be a cutscene.
はっ。さあ行きますわよ。行きますわ。
Guardian Rise, though. Yeah, let's just wipe it all out.
これが水の力です。次。さあ行きますわよ。
Man, Tiara, I'm kind of glad that I literally like did most of the challenges for you because you're actually hitting everything hard. The only challenges I want to try to do, maybe that might require me to like play the DLC, would be like Guardian and like Unbroken Heart. Because I know like the other ones like what is it? Infinite Hands? That one probably would require me to do that later on in the game because there's like some weapon types I know that some characters get access to that makes this achievement a lot easier to accomplish. Oh, there's another treasure here. How small is your hitbox, maybe? Oh, this guy is tanky. It's probably better to use magic or something around those lines. Kind of the right call. That is so much damage.
どなたが相手かしら。はあ。はっ。はい、おしまいさ。行きますわよ。
Alright, Pippin and Sherman are gonna level up soon. Also Galdo. But the important one is Fang. We need to get Fang to at least around level 40 range. But I know, like... Does the event come up after we finish the desert dungeon? Or was it after you do some parts in the second half is where it appears? I don't really remember.
Everything. どなたが相手かしら。逃がしません。食らいなさい。たわいもないわ。
Will it reach him? Nope, it won't. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so this regular sword and spears. Alright. This one's like a little... There we go. Little treasure chest. Wait, what? Is it really that short? You're pulling my leg, right? It says there's a hidden treasure here. There's no way it's like that short, yeah? That's what the icon said. Was it over here?
さあ、いつでも行けますよ。キリ行きます。安らかにみんなの力です。
Lightning support. Okay, that's fine. Should be around here. Oh, okay, so finding the hidden treasures does count to like Eagle Eye. Alright. Because I thought it was like two separate things, because they listed it as two different challenges. I see here, like, find hidden treasure, like crystals, and then this one is Eagle Eye. Find treasure, crystals as the party leader 80 times. I guess they both count for the same thing, so I guess that's fine. But I still find it weird that they made Treasure Hunter like go by hundreds instead of like tens. Here, like this one's 5, 10, 20, 50. Like that seems reasonable to me. Like that looks reasonable. Not like, you know, oh, do this 3 times and then bam, 100. Like that's such a huge, like, you know, difference. Let's see, Pippin's gonna level up. Those Galdo. I guess it's fine for us just to grind those 2 levels because it's like pretty close and the enemies do give out a good amount of experience. I really need to try to figure out the timing. There we go. And then for Galdo, yeah, one more battle. How do I miss? I literally aim properly. Wait, why did Galdo level up so fast? It can't be. It has to be back when I had him with Coraline. Wait, Fuck, what was her name? Charletto. Yeah, it's probably when I left him with Charlotte and she just gave him a huge boost of experience because wasn't that like her fairy big ability?
迷うことは恥ではない。
Yeah,
間
it
違えるこ
was.
とは恥ではない。い
Let's check some potions.
Soji, 行くぞい。
どなたが相手かしら。
行きます。
任せておき。行きますわ。引きますわ。
There, that counts to one of the achievements.
最初から全力で行きます。
どなたが相手かしら。
Hannibal. Oh, it's alright. It's like a fisticup dragon. Gotcha.
僕ですね。
行くぞ。すまん、任せた。
じゃあ行こうか。
行きます。キル。くらえ。チャンス。
始めます。行くよ。さーて。
Let's see. Oh, it's fine. We don't need to, you know, kill him. Sorry, not kill, steal.
行きます。てや。
測らせてもらおう。
アタックエフェクトダブルアタック。
行くよ。こいつも。
どうだ。
こんなものか。無駄だったね。
どうやら今のやつが最後らしいな。
ファング、見て、あれ。
これがフェイスドロップか。
Wait, that was easy.
よっしゃ
That was really easy. Huh.
これで女神の封印を解くことができるのですね。これで。
礼を言う。君たちのおかげで楽にここに来ることができた。
お前は。
フェイスドロップは私がいただく。邪神復活のためにな。
なんだと。
邪神復活ですって。
ご苦労だったな。道案内役としては申し分ない働きだった。貴様らの旅はここで終わる。心置きなく死ね。
ふざけるな。この前と同じと思うなよ。おっさんと違って若いもんは日々進化してんだ。
そう、僕たちの旅は続く。だがあなたの人生はここで終わる。
そうや、目に物見せたるわ。
男子3日会わざれば刮目してみるべし。侮るでないぞ。
フェイスドロップは渡しません。ドルファには絶対に。
ドルファだと
何を笑う。
ドルファなどただの踏み台。 利用できるものを利用しただけだ。貴様らと何ら変わらない。
どういうことだ。
邪神復活はこの私がなす。それこそが我が血の宿命。私は邪神の末裔、その血を継ぐものだ。
邪神の血だと。
この身に流れし血は神の血。私こそが神の力を得るにふさわしい。世界は闇に帰り、闇より世界はいずる。そして私が創世の王となる。ブラッディ、戦闘用意。
了解マスター。
ちりと消えるがいい、虫けらども。
悪は絶対許さない。
Okay, so it's the same transformation as before. Alright.
僕ですね。
Are you weak against light, my dude?
輝け。
No.
任せておき。すまん、任せて。
休んでね。
Is there any hidden dialogue? Or is it just gonna be like, oh, it's fine for us to wail on him?
溺れなさい。
Oh, he's still weak against
できれ
water.
ば使いたくはなかったか。さあ受けてみたまえ。行くぞ。さあ
覚悟しな。
Dude, you missed.
マジカルエフェクト。
やります。はっ。たはっ。
Okay.
僕ですね。はっ。
What was spears? Oh, okay, he's weak against like almost every melee weapon.
始めます。はあ。
やらせてもらう。
It took away so much of his HP. I want Sherman to have the last blow. But we're just going to like wait.
まだだ。
僕ですね。
お覚悟を。使います。
やらせてもらう。頼むぜ。
行きます。
フェアライズ。
本気で行きます。
Right? Yeah, this should finish him off.
輝きを、もっと輝きを。いやー。懺悔は聞きましょう。どうです？
この程度の連中に。
懺悔なさい。その罪を。
力が溢れる。
Oh, none of the fairies
王の
leveled
座に
up.
つく。それこそが我が定め、我が運命。それを
運命だ。そんなもん俺は信じねえんだよ。
うわっ。愚か者どもよ、よく聞け。この世は闇に帰る。その運命は決して変えられない。が
嫌な感じですね。
気にすることはありません。ただの捨て台詞です。それよりファングさん、
フェイスドロップを手に取ってください。
ああ。どうしたアリン？
聖域が近い。
聖域？
うん。女神が眠る場所、儀式の場。
わかるのか？
フェイスドロップが教えてくれた。
よし、このまま一気に進むぞ。フェアライズアウト？大丈夫かアリン？
ごめん、ちょっと疲れたみたい。
Yeah, it's better to rest since it's been a long day.
シャルマン、すまない。これ以上フェアライズは。
謝る必要はありません。皆限界のようです。フェンサーもね。
ああ、さすがにちょっとな。
すまぬが少し休ませていただきたい。
もう一歩も動きたくないぞ。
もう日も暮れることですし、今日はここで野営しましょう。
そうだな。
以前から何かあると思っていたけど、まさか保坂にあんな秘密があったなんて。けど何者であろうとドルファへの配信は許されざる行為。その罪は死をもって抗われる。当然の報い。そうそう、死んですっきり。いい君、いい君。ザギ？
はい、マリアノ様。
ドルファの全兵を集結させて。
はい、かしこまりました。
すべてはドルファが手にする。ファング？何してるの？
別に星を見てただけだ。
何それ、似合わない。
うるせ。
すごい星の数。ほんと綺麗。
だろ？
ありがとうね、ファング。
ん？
明日儀式がうまくいけば、私は女神の中に帰ることができる。あんたのおかげだよ。あんたが頑張ってくれたからここまで来れた。すごいフェンサーになったね、ファング。最初はさ、なんでこんなやつが私のパートナーなのって思ってた。口が悪くてだらしなくてもう最悪って。
それはお互い様だ。こっちもわけのわかんねえ妖精につきまとわれて迷惑だったんだ。
不思議だよね。星の数ほど人はいるのに、どうしてファングがパートナーだったんだろう。
さあな。
でもあんたがパートナーでよかったよ。いっぱい喧嘩してすごく楽しかった。女神に戻ったらもう喧嘩できないね。少し寂しいな。
アリン。
不
シャルマン様、どうしたんです、こんな時間に。
あなたに言っておきたいことがあります。僕はあなたと同じ夢が見たい。世界が新しく生まれ変わってもまたあなたと同じ夢が見たい。
シャルマン様、私もあなたと出会えて本当に良かった。シャルマン様がいなかったら私たちの旅はもっと困難なものだったでしょう。
Would it? Would it? I feel like given how I play, I don't think it would be that difficult.
それにあなたのおかげでファングさんもちょっとだけ大人になった気がします。
I guess so. Like giving him like a rival of sorts instead of like Galdo, who's more of a friend. Yeah, I guess that kind of helped.
なぜファングの名を出すのです。あなたの目の前にいるのはこの僕だ。もっと僕を見てください。
Oh. I like how the music changed to like, you know, kind of peaceful to like the silence. He's like, damn it, why did she mention another guy's name? I wanted to say something. Oh yes, the drama. Gotta love it.
シャルマン様、
あなたは僕のものだ。
やめて、ダメ、やめてください。
大丈夫ガルドちゃん、こんな夜明け前から出発だなんてまだ眠いんじゃない？
平気や平気、バチッと目覚めとるわ。ドルファの連中より先に動かんとな。よっしゃ、準備完了。
こっちも OK だ。
皆の衆、忘れ物はないか？ゴミを置いてってはいかんぞ。
よし、アリ行こう。
女神の聖域へ出発。
Oh, how cute. Wait, they just plop you straight to the sanctuary? Okay. Huh. Hold on, let's save real quick. Is there anything I want to pull? No, not really. Thank case for this one here. Oh wait, did we have any after the desert? Feeling sandy, traumatic. I need to know priority. Did I saw these ones beforehand? I need to double check. Because if I miss these, that means I probably miss another set of conversations then. As long as I'm with you, emergency tutor. Okay, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So that means there's new dialogue for... Oh, there's new dialogue for everyone. Okay, okay. That's fine. Is there anything I can buy or make? We don't have a silver orb. That's the thing. But yeah, let's do these conversations first. Put two. Oh, it's like sneezing. Like, hachoo, hachoo. What are you doing? It feels like there's still sand in my mouth, so I need to make sure to gargle thoroughly. Oh, okay, she was gargling. And she was like spitting out the water to like spit out the sand. Ooh, I'm worn out. Every joint in my body aches. You sound like an old lady. I feel fine. Maybe you need some more training. Don't compare me to an idiotic slab of meat like you. Normal people have a tendency to be delicate. Are you serious, my girl? Come on. You're not that delicate. Ah, Fang, good timing. Can you rub my shoulders? Why the hell should I do that? Ask Pops to do it or something. He's not here right now, but you're standing right in front of me. When I need help, I'll use anyone as long as they're nearby. Dude, that's so lazy. But that's also kind of dangerous too, Harley. Come on. Whew. I feel refreshed. How so? I shaved my head again. What do you think? I look even manlier now, don't I? But you're bald all the time. Sorry, I don't notice any difference. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's bald to begin with. There's not a lot of hair up there. Let's see, there's so many sand here. It makes me feel sandy. What the heck does that mean? You know, how when you feel sad, you feel blue? Kind of the same thing. Except the color I'm feeling this time is sand. What? So you feel rough and coarse? Is that what you're trying to imply? I know Fang can overcome any hardship. Of course I can. You know me so well. After all, you have my guilty kids looking out for you. What? That's what you meant? She really smothers Galdo. That like she really is like a mom to him. Like she spoils the hell out of him. The final battle will be upon us soon. Everyone, follow me. What are you doing all by yourself? Oh, I'm rehearsing so I can bravely lead everyone. It would ruin the Gravias if I bit my tongue when the time comes, right? It's kind of funny how Pippin is like, yeah, this has to be the final battle because we got all the stuff needed to like resurrect the goddess and shit. Which, I know this isn't like the end of the game. There's a lot more afterwards because of what happens. But I won't spoil. But it is funny how Pippin is like, oh, this has to be the finale. Oh dear, you look rather pale. Would you like me to brew you some chrysanthemum tea? It's good for relaxation. You have never brewed parasitic tea before, right? I don't understand your question. Do you know someone with experience drinking paralytic tea? Yes, it happened to us at the start of the game with Tiara. Fang, what are your feelings towards Tiara? Why? Is something wrong with her? No, it's nothing. Please pay me no mind. I have a... Well, how would I word this, Sherman? I feel like, given how close Fang is with both Tiara and Eren, it's kind of obvious that, like, the two girls probably have feelings for him. I mean, it's kind of obvious given, like, there's a lot of shipping moments between the three of them, so it makes sense. But at the same time, Sherman, it's like... I'm not sure about Fang himself. I feel like Fang is the type of guy that's just kind of chill. I feel like... What was the... I know there's certain endings where it's obvious that he can develop like romantic feelings and whatnot, but I'm not sure right now. I feel like at the current moment, Fang just views them as like, you know, like close friends essentially. What is the warning? Desert temperatures can vary drastically between day and night hours. Please exercise proper caution. Are you worried about me? That's awfully nice of you. This is a preventative measure to keep others from spontaneously infectious asteral droplets in German's vicinity. Wait, is he talking about sweat? Is that what he's like implying? He doesn't want people to sweat near Sherman because of how hot the desert is? Are you kidding me, my man? Oh, would you like to buy a telescope? It's a perfect companion for those warm desert nights. I really don't feel like lugging that around the desert. Are you sure? It's the latest model from the Dorfa company. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely sure now. I'm allergic to Dorfa these days. I mean, given what happened, makes sense. I don't feel so good these days. I guess there's no beating old age. Why don't you stop drinking? What are you talking about? The reason I'm so energetic is because of all the alcohol sterilizing my insides. Haha, you can say sometimes like that if you don't feel good. I'm sure your best years are still ahead of you. Oh, that's actually nice. Good job, Fang. Yo, kid, if you keep sighing like that, your happiness is going to fade away. I'm not sighing. Really? Well, okay then. You don't look like the type to make such a serious face, so I thought maybe something happened. That's some intuition you got there. That's actually true. Like, Fang has the default, like, face where you just go like, oh, he's just probably kind of bored. He's just looking at shit. He doesn't look sad. That's the thing. He never looks sad unless something did happen. Ill omen. You had best be careful. A difficult trial is coming for you. Fortune telling again. Just let nature do its own thing. If you say so, I feel uneasy lately, as if something significant is going to happen. I'll remember that. Oh yeah, this is like the same like fortune teller at the start that tells him that he's gonna have terrible luck with the ladies or something. Oh my. You look very tired. Have you been getting enough sleep? If not, this pillow made by the Dwarfa Corporation will give you a good night's sleep. I highly recommend it. That pillow. Who did you buy that from? That little merchant girl recommended to me, so I bought it. Did the pillow look nice? Judging by Fang's reaction, it doesn't look nice. Let's see. Hey, is there anything you're scared of? Why do you ask? I'm scared of losing the people I love, so I was wondering if fencers have the same, or also have things they're afraid of. You're right. That's true for me too. Busy, busy, busy. What's up? I don't have time to chat. I need to go to the grocery store, else I'm gonna miss the sale. Well, I'll be going now. Ah, hello, Fang. I have got some fairy info, and it's first come, first served. Wanna buy it for this price? Yeah, I have the money. Ka-ching! Thank you for your patronage. Rumor has it that a monster called Neo Gukyo has the Fury. I wonder where it is. Go look for it. Are you kidding me? You straight up tell me the name of the monster, but you didn't tell me where to find it? I mean, I know where it is. It's in here because of the little icon. But like, still, are you serious? Alright. What time is it? Ow, my back. It's been an hour and 26 minutes, so it's almost going to be 30 minutes. Alright, I feel like this is a good spot for me to do a BRB break. Alright, so BRB takes this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this is fine. I swear to God. Oh my lord, that's gonna bother the hell out of me.
成功です。行くぜ。切る。おまけ。次。僕ですね。くらえ。はっ。今です。一つ。
行くぞ。おらおらおら。今だ。次は誰だ。みんなのおかげだな。
Okay, that's good. That's good.
よっ。成功です。行くぜ。おまけ。次やります。やったはい。
任せておき。
マジカルエフェクトディーン。
走れイカズチよ。よし行くぞ。
やらせてもらう。おまけ。はっ。今です。
この拳。
どうだ。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
Sweet.
チャンスだ。
やらせてもらう。切る。
くらえ。チャンス。
砕け散
うりゃ。寝てろ。
行きます。
任せておき。はっ。この拳。足りない。
行くぜ。まだだ。寝てろ。親食さいさい。
Alright. So perhaps the enemy would be over here then. Yeah, called it. Goes over there. Why is it so much easier to hit enemies? Well, not hit, but to find the nice sweet spot to like get the single attack with Faye compared to despite me spending more time with her because I was grinding out her challenges. And that axe did a lot of damage. Oh, it's a group. Okay.
マジカル
僕ですね。
任せておき。
Didn't do that much damage to them.
よろしくた。
じゃあ行こうか。
覚悟しな。
アタックエフェクトシューティングスラッシュいけとどめ
行くよ。さーて。
Let's see, Broken Fury Edge has no weaknesses. Okay, so we can just attack them normally then.
行きます。
さて。そこ。はっ。はっ。
やります。くらえ。はい。
やらせてもらう。て、うりゃ。おまけ。
測らせてもらおう。
行きましょうか。
悪いね。
操作モード。
そこ。いい感じだ。
さーてと。
行くよ。くらいな。
操作モード。
やります。フェアライズ。さあ行きます。やっくらえ。行きます。
Yeah, it does more damage if we transform. Alright.
フェアライズフェアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
よっしゃ行くぜ。だキルそこだ。次
行くよ。
フェアライズ。
エアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
変身完了っと。
アタックエフェクト。
頼んだよ。行ってこ
い。もうちょっと
こんなもの実験材料に。いやいや冗談。
I was kind of hoping that there would be a challenge where you like, you know, oh, you have to fertilize a certain amount of times, but I guess that's not really a thing. Because out of all the Compile Heart / Ideal Factory games that have like challenges and such, they never had that as like an achievement.
油断しましたね。
さーてと、
マジカル
やります。はっ、てい、はいどんどん。
私が行く。キャラかぶし任せる。よし次だ。
行きます。切る、くらえ、チャンス。一つ、これでまた一つ世界を平和に。
強くなったみたいだね。
油断するなよ。
さーてと、
あた
やります。
Oh, I thought it hit everyone. Oops.
安ら
出番だ。
マジカルエフェクトディーンストライク。
駆け抜けろゴーライ。よし行く
Okay, so
ぞ。
the little guys are weak against electricity.
やらせてもらう。はっ、切る。おまけ。一丁上がり。突き込んだな。
まあ当然の結果ですわね。
さっけ。
There we go. Ice protection. I feel like this fits her. Like it was literally made for her. But what fit what? I don't have any earth like fairies. I used them all. It's best not to touch that one. This is the only one I feel like makes the most sense. I don't know if I experience up. I'm kind of sad that I kind of fucked up this one here. Because there's literally only 2 like wind protections left, and I should have just gave it to Self and Greed. I feel like those like made more sense for them to have it, but I didn't, so it's just kind of awkward at that point. And then Kieran is like, Kieran has no one. Like, I feel like at this point, I have to just bite the bullet and just be like, welp. It's gonna be shitty, but it's okay. Because I remember messing this one up. I feel so bad I messed this one up. Like, this one's fine. This one, I have no idea why I thought about it. This one made sense to me. This one, I actually am glad I did well. This one, I have no clue. Wait, I should have given that water. Oh, I should have given the water protection to him. Damn it. This one, I have no clue about.
周りをよく見て行動し、キアラはファングのことを憎からず思っておるようだ。若いとは良いものだな。
砂漠、砂ばっかり。
はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。まだ何か面白いことなんて言えないんですけど。
個人的なことで恐縮ですが、私はチョークの粉の手触りが苦手です。同じ理由で
Wait, they all have like dialogue based on the environment. Sorry, like the point of the story you're at.
シャルマンはティアラが気になるのだろうか。たびたび彼女の方へ視線を向けているようだな。
記憶なくして間抜けなやつって思ってたけど、まさかアーリンが女神の化身だったなんてね。
Yeah, it seems like they all have dialogue based on where you're at in the story.
砂漠は日中暑く、夜間は冷えるものです。寒暖差が激しいので、体調を崩さぬよう気をつけましょう。
ガルルガルルガルル。
全部砂だらけ。な、砂ででっかいお城作ろうぜ。水分がないから砂漠じゃ作れない？そんな。
砂漠全部砂ばっかり。面白い。でもずっと見てる。目痛い。
あともう一息ね。でもこういう時が最も危険なものよ。最後まで気を抜かずに行きましょう。
うわー、手を伸ばせば空に手が届きそう。知ってる？お星様は人の願い事の数だけ空にあるんだって。
誰も見ていないからといってゴミを落としていくんじゃないぞ。己の行いの報いは必ず己に返るのだと肝に銘じておけ。
いよいよだ。だが今一歩のところで何が起こるかわからぬ。心してかかるのだぞ。
砂漠って暇だな。なんもすることないし、やる気も起きねえ。女神？なんかどうでもよくなってきちまうけど、やっぱダメか。
ねえねえ、 ドルファのパイがあって奥さんと3人の子供がいて住宅ローンが30年残ってるんだって。中年の悲哀を感じるね。
砂漠の
いよいよ我が宿が。
ああ、ちょうど暇だ。
砂漠って広い。
砂大所帯での行動は
ティアラはパングのことを憎く。
Okay, so the dialogue is
砂漠
like
ティア
砂漠って
個人的なことで
シャルマンはティアラ
okay. So yeah, so it seems like the dialogue does change depending where you're at in the story. I should have checked on each of the fairies then, from the beginning all the way to the end, just to see every dialogue. Man, I feel like every time like I find something new, I'm like, damn, I should have done that the first time around just to show it off and like archive it. I guess I just do that like on my off time. But yeah, at this point, it's like you have to drill it away essentially, because there's nothing to grab here, in my opinion, that I would say will fit. Build up maybe for her, but like stuff like pulse HP and whatnot, I don't know who would be a natural fit for, because I know you can like actually stack like abilities, so it makes it easier for you to like do to do more with it. But I'm not sure who would benefit from this, to be honest. I just think it's best for us just to save it until we get more fairies. I feel like that's probably like the safe bet. I'm kind of curious about the enemies here, but if we like swap it, so I want to check it out. Sand dragons. Is it strictly only dragons? Yeah, it really is just dragons only. How tough are they though? Oh, okay. They take like. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't say they're super tough, so it's like an okay amount. I wouldn't say they're tanky either. It's like a decent amount.
マジカルエフェクトディーン・レイ
雷鳴に震えろ。よし次だ。
覚悟しな。キルそこだ。
Okay, seems like melee does a lot to them. So it's probably best for us just to focus on meleeing them.
チャンスだ。
やらせてもらう。キル飛ぶ。
僕ですね。
やってはい一つ。
私が行く。砕け散れ。
行くぜ。うりゃ
キルはいう
りゃチャンスだ。
キルおまけ
行きますやったチャンス。
Okay, seems like almost every melee weapon other than this does like weakness damage to it. That's cool. Also, they don't give that much experience. I was kind of hoping they would, because like, you know, the enemies we fought beforehand, they give out like around 300 range. This one is like 290, so it's kind of weird to me.
僕ですね。
くらえ今です一つ。
任せておき。ほいそれ。
覚悟しな。うりゃ切る。おまけどうだ。やります。はっさあ行きます。
私が行く。そらそら任せる。みんなのおかげだな。
もっと強くならないと。
Wait, it's not 290. It's like 220. Wait, what about you?
成功。覚悟しな。
マジカルエフェクトバーンラング。
燃えちまえ。
I wonder if Ciara is stronger against them. Or maybe like Garaldo, because he has wind. And these guys look like they're earth elemental.
Watashi ga yoku. Job, job. Kara kobushi. 次は誰だ。みんなのおかげだな。
Yeah, they're tougher, but they give out so little. So there's no point in like changing it unless it's for a quest. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping that they'd be like, you know, giving us like huge amount of like WP or something. There we go. Looks like it's all the same enemies here. I was kind of hoping for there to be like a brand new one, but it seems like that's not going to be the case.
任せておき。すまん。
じゃあ行こうか。
行くぜ。
アタックエフェクト。
寝てやります。
Oh damn, that did a lot of damage. Alright.
やっくらえ。今です。どうです。
詳細データを。さて。
Yeah, so it is weak against wind.
くらえ。キリチャンス。やらせてもらう。はっ。うりゃ。そこだ。次。おやしょ再生。
I wonder how much damage Galdo would do to them then.
Yo! さあやるぜ。行くぜ。覚悟しや。行き
Oh, yeah, it does a fuck ton of damage. So yeah, it is a good idea to use Galdo.
さーてとまだだ
僕ですね。
よっキリ行きます一つ行くぜ
マジカルエフェクトレイジングストリーム
台風やさあいつでも行けますよ今度き勝ったぜ
Alright. But if it's a sync for this one, what about this one? Oh, it's only one dungeon? Like, sorry, it's like one area only? And dragon. There's no changes. It's like the same. Okay. But, I mean, that's perfectly fine.
やらせてもらう
始めます。やあ行きます。次
せうりゃそこだ
僕ですね。
よって行きますどうです
お覚悟を。やあチャンスですわ。次さあ行きますわよ。
Yeah, these enemies give out so much more.
奇襲成功
どなたが相手かしら。次
せうりゃそこだやりばかりはって行きますどうですみんなの力です
Man, it's gonna be hard to go. It's gonna be hard to grind some stuff out. Let's see. You'll be rank 8 for that. For this one, it's fine. Sword is okay. You don't really need to like invest more in there. Training with Scythe. For bows? Yeah, maybe. Dang, I just want to focus on these three because they seem to be really reliable for the moment. German, I think you're fine for now. Now that I think about it. Just power slash. Yeah, I think you're fine for now.
ますの？開けますの？あら、これはっ、あれお宝かしら？はっとっはっ。
油断しました
Why
ね。
is it so hard to gauge? Come on.
行きますわ。消えなさい。チャンスですわ。次。
覚悟しな。だはそこだ。どうだ。僕ですね。切り裂け。今です。
始めます。だあ、投げ払え。行きます。はい、おしまい。あら、この程度なんですよ。
Alright, that should be fine.
かかってこい。
お覚悟を。やあ、行きます。たわいもないわ。
次。僕ですね。くらえ、キリ。行きます。断罪。
お覚悟を。たわはあ、チャンスです
So
わ。
it looks like all the enemies here are weak and slashing, except for the robot. It's piercing. Oh yeah, Fang, I should make you learn. Oh, you already have that. Sure, Sherman. Oh, everyone. I forgot I made everyone learn this first. Nothing here.
Sa, 早く開けてみましょう。はっ。
悪いな。
お覚悟を。たあ、はっ。
覚悟しな。だは飛ぶ。どうだ。親食再々。
So, I'm assuming that means it's weak against like lances and guns. If it's weak against the glaive, because I used we used swords and it didn't do anything to it.
どなたが相手かしら。
So I'm just naturally going to assume that.
終わりですわね。
キリ。だは飛ぶ。行きます。はっ。た。行きます。安らかに。さーてよ。まだだ。一丁上がり。親食再々。
もっと強くならなければ。
Fire protection. That's good. That's good. This one's fine. I swear, if I can't climb it, come on. What's the point of showing me it if I can't climb it?
お覚悟を。たわいもないわ。私の勝つ。
I call bullcrap. Come on, dude.
着いた。ここよ。
ここって何もあらへんで。
アリンさん、どういうことですか。
ファング、剣を。
あ、うおー
すごい。
これが女神の聖域。ファング、フェイスドロップをセットして、女神が降臨するわ。
わかった。
I'm actually surprised it was that quick. I would have assumed it'd be like a more fancier altar. But I guess this is like, you know, plain and simple. Like, we don't need anything too dramatic.
いよいよですね。
行くぜ。おらおらおらおらおらおら、勝手なことしてんじゃねえぞ。たく調子こきやがって。女神復活だ。んなことはな、マリアノ様がお許ししねえんだよ。
マリアノと親衛隊か。
ドルファ兵も大勢おる。
おらおらおらおら、どうした、おじけついたか。
ザギ、お前リストラされたんとちゃうんか。
マリアノ様に拾っていただいたんだよ。この裏切り者が。今すぐめちゃくちゃに切り刻んでやるよ。
ザギ、下がりなさい。
はい、マリアノ様。
あの女がマリアノ？
可愛らしいお嬢ちゃんじゃないか。
女やからってなめたらあかんで。ああ見えて四天王の一人。実力は折り紙付きや。
一階のフェンサーがここまでたどり着いたことは評価します。ですが、個人レベルで神の力を手にするなど少子千万、愚かの極み。力はそれを行使するに値する者が得るべきもの。新世界はドルファが創造し、ドルファが支配します。ドルファの下で人々は生を享受し、全ての人々にドルファは笑顔を与える。
うっせえ、抑えてんじゃねえぞ。誰かに支配されて生きるなんてまっぴらごめんなんだよ。
だったら死になさい。クララ、フェアライズ。
はい、マリアノ様、フェアライズ。
天に召しませ、召しませ天に。
油断なさらないで。お覚悟を。
Oh yeah, I remember. They made her sprite, well, her model so huge. And I know that her fair eyes changes when you see her again in Advent Dark Force. To be honest with you, Advent Dark Force is such a weird game to me. Because it's obvious that they change a lot of the models, including the enemy's fair eyes. But Maria and Anna, hers went through the most, I remember, because in one of the routes you actually do have her as like part of the main cast essentially. So they change like how her fair eyes looks and everything. But like, yeah, I forgot that this is what it originally looked like. It's literally just like a giant ball down, and she's like on the top. I kind of wish I could like move the camera a little. Yeah, like pretty much.
やらせてもらう。
マジか。
僕ですね。
マジカルエフェクトフォルシュレイン、
すべてを照らせ。さあ行くぜ。
覚悟なさい。
行きますわ。これが水の力です。たわいもないわ。
様。
Wait, is there no dialogue for him? Seriously? Also, that didn't kill her. That only took like a good chunk of her HP. I mean, that's fine.
アタックエフェクトフレームアップのそれまさか私をここまで。
ではお見せしましょう、この私の全力の一撃を。さあ召しませ天に。行きますわ。
やります。
Girl, that was not much of a change from your previous attack. Come on.
今です。
どなたが相手？
止まりませんわよ。チャンスですわ。
行きます。はあ、行くぜ。
行きますわ。
お覚悟を。今です。
やります。行きます。
サンライトスラッシュ。
て
敵に大ダメージを与えた。
やらせてもらう。フェアライズ。
I was really hoping for there to be like unique dialogue, like what they did with the previous one. But there's none. So I'm kind of disappointed by it.
リミットアタックバーニングストライク。やややややややこの
とっとめ。寝てろ。
そんな
手こずらせやがって。
なぜ、どうして。 この私が負けるというの？
フューリーもこの世界もお前たちに渡すわけにはいかねえんだ。
消える私の命。
はあ、まだやがったか。
Yeah, at this point this is an onslaught.
旦那、みんなと分断された。せこい真似を。終わったのか。
ファング、あれ見て。
ティアラ。
Wait. Oh shit, she got stabbed. Wait, how did they not notice? But still, damn it.
ティアラ！しっかりしろ、ティアラ！
Oh yes, one of the few times Compile Heart uses blood in their CG. I mean, I could list like some examples like Death and Request as like a modern one. Mary Sculptor does have some blood in it. But if you want to talk about like old, maybe like Record of Alres, Algres. I forgot how they pronounce it. Yeah, that one had some blood CGIs if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure there was other ones, but I remember this one the most.
ファングさん、これでいいんです。ありがとう。
おい、嘘だろ。ティアラ、ティアラ！
キュイの存在も感じない。ティアラはも
う。なんでなぜだ。どうしてこんなことに。
何があっても絶対私のことを好きにならないって。
無理して悪ぶらなくていいんですよ、ファンガ君。
ほらほら、ファングちゃんも噛まずに飲み込んだら目よ。
大きにファングの旦那。
男をあげてな、ファング。いいよ、いいよ、お前いい。
ファング君、落ち着いて。
ファング、男だったらやってみせろ。
君がファング君か。
僕には夢があります。その夢を叶えるには
そのまま
必要なんです。
旅のお方、さぞかしお疲れでしょう。ちょうどカモミールティーを入れたところです。よろしければどうぞご一緒に。
Oh yes, the first memory.
Ah.
おいアリ、起きろ。ここはどこだ。俺たちは夜明け前のカバレ砂漠にいた。 それなのにここは。
ここはソイヨル草原？一体どうして？
くそ、どうなってやがる。俺たちしかいねえのか。ティアラはどこだ。ティアラを探そう。さっきは気絶してただけでまだ助かるかもしれね
え。ファング。
Oh, he's really clinging on the fact that she's just passed out. She's not dead. Despite Aaron's like, I don't sense her fairy anymore. And the moment the fairy dies, that means the fencer is dead.
あいつだってフェンサーの端くれだ。凡人よりは頑丈にできてるに決まってる。
Like the guy is literally on copium right now. Like you can really tell.
ファング、こんなこと言いたくないけど、ファングもちゃんと確認したはずだよ。ティアラは死んでた。フェンサーでも死んで生き返ることはないよ。とにかく周囲の様子を探ろう。敵の罠かもしれないから慎重に。
So yeah, something's weird going on. We have our stats from before. There's new enemies now. There's no bees. And the battle thing has changed as well. I wonder what's going on. Can you leave? Oh, you can. Oh, there's no one to talk to. Wait, did they? Yeah, they straight up not let you talk to anyone. You can still turn in your request, but not talk to anyone. You still have your fairies. Stronger healing as well. Wait. Yandere Aaron. Alright. Now that I think about it, it is possible for us to like do 2 particular challenges in terms of grinding. It would be uniqueness and power to the people. I think power to the people is probably the easier one to do, since you just have to keep using the swap often, and since there's only like, I'm assuming they're gonna make us reacquire the characters from like the way how we got them in the first half of the game. I'm under the impression that we have to like get Tiara first if she is alive. If something doesn't add up, if we're back in the beginner dungeon and no one else is talking to us. No one else. So if we only have like 2 people, then it would just make the swapping achievement easier for those 2 respectively. But for everyone else, you have to be careful when you do it, because you can accidentally like misclick and whatnot. Also, thanks for the alert, Shinx. Welcome, welcome. They actually give you a lot of experience as well. So they probably like scaled up the enemy stats. There isn't a lot of drag either. Okay.
ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
ファング、私たちに何が起きたのか考えてみたんだけど。
なんだ、何か分かったのか。
やっぱり何でもない。
I think it's best for you to tell us what's happening, to be honest.
しかし皮肉なもんだな。ソーユル草原といや、ティアラと出会った場所だ。
最初の印象、最悪だったよね。フューリーは横取りするし、フェンサーから助けても礼一つ言わないし。
ちょっと待て。この匂いは。
カモミールティー。
ティアラ。
Oh, look at that. She's brewing her parasitic tea.
なぜティアラがここにいる。まさか生きて。なぜだ。どうなってる。
なぜ私の名前を知っていらっしゃるのかしら。あなた何者？
とぼけんな。どっから見てもお前はティアラだ。なんだよ、なんかのドッキリか。本当に性根の腐った女だな。俺様に無駄な心配かけさせやがって。
まあ失礼な。それに何をわけのわからないことを言っていらっしゃるの？ひょっとしてこれがストーカーというものかしら。
は
あ？よく聞きますわよね。アイドルに恋焦がれるあまり自分が恋人だと妄想してしまう哀れな方の話。
お前がアイドルって面か。俺はファング、こっちはアリンだ。ふざけんのも大概にしろ。
ああ、怖い怖い。美しすぎるのも考えものですわね。まあお茶でも飲んで落ち着いてくださいな。今入れたばかりですのよ。
その手に乗るか。分かってんだよ。そのお茶の中にはしびれ薬が入ってんだろ。
Yeah, pretty much. It's just exactly like how we first met.
なぜそのことを。やっぱり。あなた方ちょっと気味が悪いですわ。もはやストーカーレベルじゃありません。関わりたくないのでとっとと失礼しますわ。ごきげんよう。
おい待て、ティアラ。
行っちゃった。
どういうつもりだあれは。本当に俺たちがわからないみたいだったな。
ファングはあれが本物のティアラだと思う？
Given how she behaved, definitely.
思うね。なぜいきなりソーヨル草原に飛ばされて死んだはずのティアラが生きてんのかわかんねえことだらけだが。それでもあいつが
本物だってことはわかる。
私も本物だと思う。私の考えが正しければここは。行こう。きっとティアラはフェンサーに襲われてる。
フェンサーに？それじゃまるで初めてティアラと出会った時と同じじゃねえか。
そう、同じだよ。何もかも。
But first off, new Nep time. Yeah, the new Nep game. Neptune Unlimited. Yeah, I know about it. I watched it with like a few friends when they announced it and everything.
俺はいわゆるチンピラさ。お決まりのキャラってやつだ。黙ってそのフューリーを渡すんだな。
さすがお決まりキャラであってずいぶんつまらないお顔をしてますのね。
It's literally
あ
the
なたに
same
差し上げる
dialogue.
ものはございません。
けなら腕ずくでいただくぜ。あんたごとな。そのお高く止まった顔が泣き顔に変わるのを見てみたいね。
それは俺も見たい。
誰だてめえら。
このタイミングで出てくるなんて。あなたやっぱりストーカーね。
Yeah, the dialogue is different here because like the other one, well, the first time she's like, "Oh, you must be still in love with me." This one is like, why are you stalking me, bro? I don't even know you, but yet you know me. But yeah, Shinx, I know about it. I saw the footage and everything. I even like, what's the word I'm looking for? I did talk about it a little more with friends because like of like me just like reading the Japanese text and whatnot. And so far, like the game does pique my interest given the premise and everything. Although gameplay wise, I don't know. I feel kind of mixed towards it because like when it comes to the Neptunia games that are more action based in terms of the combat, it's like a mixed bag to me. Like you have sister versus sister, that one is okay. Like I thought the combat was fine. I liked it though. I liked the story and everything, but combat wise it's like it was fine for what it was doing. And then you have like Game Maker. That one is just it's literally the same game of sister versus sister, but they like iron out the combat, so it's like I guess that's fine. I still think it was okay though. And then you have Unlimited, which is pretty much the same system. I'm kind of hoping that they might add some new things to the battle system to kind of like, I don't know, make it play a little more, or maybe just like iron out more of the kinks and whatnot. So like yeah, so far that's fine. I like the designs of like the new goddesses. They're pretty cool, especially the two lean box goddesses that like merged together to form the goddess form for them. Like the moment I saw it, I literally thought like, wait, it's like Kamen Rider W double. Like it's like almost the same idea. Like two like people, different colors, they combine to form one like common rider, and it's like a mix of those two colors as well. And it's the same case for like I believe their name was Lots and Anna, for the new Leanbox goddesses, and they form Eclipse Heart, and it's literally just like, you know, black and, would you call it white? Because the tint makes it look like it's a really light green instead of it being like, you know, white. So I guess it's just like, you know, black and really light green, or just white. I don't know. I don't know colors that well, so we'll just lean towards that. And it's just like split into half, just like Common Rider. Just like Common Rider W or double. But yeah, like, so far I do like the designs of the new goddesses. You have Red Heart, that's the Switch goddess. She's cute, both her human and her goddess form. You have like PlayStation 5. She's fine. Like, I didn't really think too much of her design. I just think like, oh, okay, it's like nice and sleek to kind of represent what the PlayStation 5 is. You know, it's like more modernish design in terms of her appearance. And then you have like I said, the two goddesses from Leanbox, and like, it's so funny how they're just literally a common rider. But yeah, you have Neptune, who's just good old Nep. She is still running Planet Tune despite everyone else like kind of retiring essentially. She's like the only one that didn't retire and whatnot. But like, yeah. What else is there from like the teaser? I'm hoping we might get more trailers for the game to like show more mechanics, or maybe like a little bit of character info. And I do know like it's gonna come out in Japan first, and then maybe like a year or two later it's gonna get like an English release. And I'm really hoping that the English release actually has like a good localization, or at least they don't fuck around with the localization that much. It's either or. I would prefer if it had a better localization, because I felt like when it came to like the Neptune games, the localization process for them is like very mixed to me. Like, you have the original Neptune, the first one back on PlayStation 3. That one actually had a good localization. That one was actually good. That was solid. Like, especially when you compare it to its like Rebirth counterpart, like both of them have really good localizations. I was surprised that it was actually well done. And then whatnot. And then you have MK2. I didn't like the English localization on that one. Like, I really didn't. And then you get to Rebirth 2, which the English localization was fucking shit, to the point where I'm like, I'm so glad that there was a fan translation to like retranslate it. And it was so much better. It was so much better. Same case with V for Victory and Rebirth 3. Though, like those ones also suffer from like a terrible English localization. So I'm glad that there was a retranslation for Rebirth 3. There was also Mega Dimension, both the original and also the R version, aka the remake version, the one with VR. Those ones also have a good localization, so I didn't have too many complaints about it. Those ones were actually good localized. But then you get to the spin-offs, and it's kind of like it's really much of a mixed bag. I noticed like with the spin-offs, it's either you can tell if one had a good localization if it's like early on in the franchise's like history, like in terms of the spin-offs that came out at the time. Like, if it came out during like Mega Dimensions like time period, then like the localization either goes from like it was decent to, oh, it's not that good. And then I noticed that the localizations after I would say Mega Dimension VR, the localization kind of went like, it's okay. I wouldn't praise it or anything. It's just on the okay side, if anything, if you ask me. Like, it's just okay, nothing too much. And whatnot. Like, what would be a good example? I remember the Senran Kagura like crossover game. That one actually had a decent localization. Like, that one was actually decent. There was Super Neptunia RPG. That one was actually fine. There was not too much for me to complain about. You have Four Goddesses Online. That one actually had a decent one. Like, that one was actually decent. what was another spin-off? Oh yeah, like Action, like Neptunia Action U, which is the Senran Kagura gameplay based one, the one where you break the clothes and whatnot, just like Senran Kagura. That one was actually pretty good too. Ooh, like the localization for that one was actually decent. And then there was like Sega Girls, the one with IF being the main character in that one. That one, I'm kind of sad that the localization was kind of shitty in that one because because they kind of changed how some characters acted in that to the point where it's like, yeah, the characters are kind of hard to like in the English script compared to the Japanese, where I felt like the Japanese one did a decent job with the character because, like, it's the original. Of course, you're gonna be like, yeah, that's how they originally depict the character and whatnot. But when it came to the English script for Sega Girls, I noticed that they took a lot of liberties with the dialogue, and they made one character that was, I would say, fine to being like kind of a prick, and it's very hard for me to like that character in English. So like, yeah. And whatnot, but that's like all I can say about the Neps. Well, other than like the anime, I think the anime was fine because they didn't change anything with the translation. It was just literally accurate to what the anime was portraying and whatnot. So because of that, it wasn't that bad. So I was perfectly fine with it. And you have like the mangas, which are just fan translated. So of course you're gonna have like a accurate translation in that case, unless the fan translator decided to localize the shit out of it. But for the most part, or the Neptunia mangas, they're actually good. I like them. They're pretty funny. They do a really good job of just capturing the overall feel of the franchise in terms of the comedy bits. So it was awesome. But like, yeah, the new Neptune game, can't wait for it. Like, I'm kind of debating between like getting it like when it comes out in Japanese, so I can just like, kind of look at it, just try my best to translate it. Well, understand it, I mean, not to translate, to understand it and whatnot. Or I should just wait for the English like release so I can just stream it with you guys. It's kind of like I'm debating between those two. But personally, if I did get early access to Neptune Unlimited and it's just in pure Japanese, I wouldn't mind playing it to completion. Like, I would straight up just don't mind doing that at all. If I were to stream it, then it's probably gonna take ages for me to like actually properly translate it for you guys because my Japanese isn't the best in the world. But like, yeah.
まだ言ってるよ。
あ、なんかあのフューリー前と違くねえか。
あ、本当だ。なんでだろう。
なんだこいつの仲間が。
そうです。私のフューリーが欲しければ彼を倒しなさい。
And do you think you'll play this guy in Mayhem whenever the demo comes out or not? If the demo does come out, sure, I'll stream it and like test it out to see how they're gonna handle a Disgaea game in an action RPG format. If it's gonna be good, then that's great. If it's gonna be like, it's okay, then I'll probably just wait until there will be like a sale for the game. So I can just buy it on the discount and then like, just stream it at that point. But if I like it, I'll probably buy it like the moment there's a sale going on it when I won't buy like, immediately day one. It's really rare for me to do that nowadays, given like how a majority of modern games they're kind of lacking in my opinion, Shanks. I feel like the more I grew up well, grow up and like, you know, seeing how games are being made nowadays, the more I'm like, man, there's really no point in buying a day one because they're gonna be like, oh, is this released a game in like a somewhat okay state, and then we have to like pump updates that take like literally half a day to to download to make the game playable, and then afterwards it's gonna be kind of lackluster sometimes because they just went like, oh, we spent too much time on the graphics and forgot about the gameplay. And especially with Western games, I feel like that's the case of Western games. Japanese games, not so much. I feel like the Japanese video games, they actually still understand how to make a game, you know, like play games and whatnot. So because of that, I'm a little bit more nicer towards them compared to like Western games, where I feel like most of the time they just focus on graphics all the time. But like, yeah, when it comes to Japanese games, I'll debate whether or not I will play it like by a day one and such. But at the same time, there's like so many like Japanese RPGs that will do like, oh, here's the vanilla version, and then here's the enhanced edition like a year later that has all the DLC and like has even more bonus content, kind of like what they did with Persona. So it's like, I don't know anymore. I don't know if I should buy a day one or should I just wait for like an enhanced edition or on a sale. Like it's just up to me at that point. But yeah. For the Disgaea game, what was the last time I played Disgaea? It'd probably be like 6. Yeah, 6 was the last game I played. I didn't play 7. I do want to play it at some point. The news, the Sky Mayhem that you said, it did kind of caught my interest when I saw like some test footages of it. So like, if it does have a demo, I'll definitely like try it out and like see how it's gonna play.
ストーカーさん、私の前でいい格好できるチャンスですわよ。なんか最初に会った時よりさらに扱い悪くなってるような。
行くぜ。いろいろ気に入らねえがやるしかねえな。
Does he manage to get the uncensored limited edition of Tokyo Temple? Oh yeah, they announced like they did an uncensored patch if you bought it on GOG. But you can also buy it like a physical like copy of the PC like uncensored version. Yeah, I remember that. I remember I remember they announced it back in like, when was it? February? Was it February or was it January? I remember they announced it around there, and I did like pre-ordered. So I'm just waiting for them to like officially release it so I can like, you know, get my copy and whatnot. And yeah, that sounds great. I mean, I'm already like playing the the censored version on Switch right now as like kind of a side thing, and I kind of thought about like either should I show you guys what it was like on PS Vita so you guys can like get a gist of like how they censored it for like, you know, the initial PC release and also Switch, or should I just play the game uncensored in English for you guys like when I do get my limited edition copy and whatnot? Like, I was debating between those two things because I'm the type of person that will like show like the older version of something or like a censored version, and then I'll show like the uncensored version for like comparison sort of thing, because I tend to do that with you guys. Like, I noticed that a lot. I tend to do that when it comes to like a lot of the games I play. I tend to show you guys like the regional differences, or sometimes like which version got censored the most and which one didn't. I notice I tend to do that with a lot of my streams. and whatnot. So I was like debating between that or I just play it uncensored from the get-go and whatnot. So yeah, it's really up to future me at that point.
邪魔すんなっての。やらせてもらう。
I think he's gonna be piss weak because I don't think they changed the stats. Yeah, they didn't change the stats.
寝てろ。やっぱ俺って強いかも。口ほどにもねえぜ。
結構お強いのね。見直しましたわ。
お前本当に俺が分かんねえのか。もしかして記憶喪失か。
違います。あなたの方こそ妄想癖がひどすぎますわね。でもまあいいですわ。それより一つ提案がありますの。
私たちを下僕にしようって言うんでしょ。
ほら、物分かりがいいこと。私一人で旅をしていればさっきみたいな方に目をつけられてしまいます。どうですか。ストーカーさんにとって私と組めるなんて一番のご褒美でしょ。
She really is just calling us a stalker, isn't she? Was it also Blue Reflection Quartet? Oh yeah, that dude. I feel so bad for. I feel so bad for the developers because I saw the interview about like them making Blue Reflection Quartet and how they're like kind of remaking the games and they have to comply to the modern standards and whatnot, which is not a good thing to hear. If you hear the Japanese devs being forced to apply to modern standards when it comes to remaking these old games that they made back in like the Blue Reflection was like PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PS Vita. Yeah. Like, I remember one of them was them talking about like, oh yeah, there was like a mechanic where depending on the answers you give to like certain characters, it would actually give you like a specific boost. If you like answered with like erotic / sexy questions is how they worded it. But they have to remove it to abide to like the modern interests and whatnot, which I think is fucking bullcrap. And they even change like some of the more suggestive cutscenes as well. And I was like, dude, are you serious? You're fundamentally giving us a whole collection of these games with all the DLC and shit, but it's gonna be fucking censored compared to the original. It's not like the original English release were uncensored either. Like Shinx, like the first Blue Reflection game, that one was censored when it first came to English. Like you couldn't like see underwear. There was some cutscenes that were cut and short because of the suggestive nature of it. And what else did they did? I'm trying to remember because it's been a while since I played the original first game. Let's see. Other than those two, I remember they did have to tone down some of the dialogue in terms of like it being on the I guess aggressive side. I guess that's like the right word to say. I wouldn't say edgy because it wasn't even edgy to begin with. It was just more like aggressive. And when they had to like tone it down a bit compared to like the English script. Sorry, the Japanese script. My bad. The Japanese script and whatnot. So yeah, like the original first one didn't came to the English people like uncensored. There was some censorship. If you want to play that game uncensored, you would either play the original Japanese release or there is a fan translation of the PS Vita version of Blue Reflection that's uncensored and everything, so that is one way you could play that game uncensored. But then you have Second Light. Second Light, I don't think they did any changes to that one when it came to the English release, other than them like toning down the suggestive outfits, and that was it. I think that's like the only thing they changed with Blue Reflection Second Light, if I remember correctly. Like I said, it's been a while since I played those games. And I know like the other two games that are added to the Blue Reflection Quarter was the canceled mobile game, the gacha mobile game, which that one was like known for being super like fan servicey. Like it made sense because the developers back when they made the franchise, they literally said that, oh yeah, this is made for like fan service. Like we went full ham because that was the point of the franchise. It was made for guys in mind and whatnot. Despite the fact that like a lot of people are like, oh man, there's so many like, you know, Yuri shipping and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, do you know what the demographic was for Yuri shipping? It was not LGBT people, even though there is a good amount of them that like Blue Reflection. A majority of the fan base were literally straight guys that just likes Yuri. That was it. And whatnot. So yeah, I remember that the mobile game like really went ham with the fan service, including like you as like sorry, the player insert, like main character, like the main character is meant to be like an insert of you, the player. Like the main character was like designed to like engage with the characters in the mobile game, and it's more in the suggestive side, if anything. So like yeah, like you can tell like who the target demographic was for that particular mobile game. And then I know there was like I think like the other thing they added for Quartet was like an anime, if I remember correctly. And I don't think they did any changes to the anime based on like how they described it. But even then, they used the term abiding to the modern standards, so that does not smell good to me. So there's probably gonna be a lot of changes to the anime as well. So like yeah. So because of that, when Blue Reflection Quartet was like announced and shit, I just can't help but be like, I don't think I'm gonna buy this game, because at least the developers told us the moment they announced it that they're like, yeah, we're gonna be forced to censor it. Sorry, dude. Like, man, it's so disappointing. Like, it literally is. I would have loved if they just made the collection and it just didn't change anything. Like, I wish we live in that reality, but unfortunately we're not in that reality. So yeah, it's just really disappointing, Chinks. It's really disappointing. Like, huh.
ストーカーじゃねえ。俺はファングだって何回言ったらわかるんだ。この鳥頭。いつまでもボケたこと抜かしてるとぶん殴るぞ。
何ですか急に。乱暴なことね。でもちょっと新鮮。出た。
Let's
ティア
see,
ラのツンエム選
it's not
出。
surprising if there was a group putting an English patch for the PlayStation 4 version of Blue Reflection 1 at least. Yeah, like... I'm kind of hoping there is a group that did it, because like I said, like after the announcement of Blue Reflection Quartet and like the developers literally telling us like, oh yeah, we're gonna be forced to censor the game, sorry. Like, I wouldn't blame people to just immediately go like, you know what, let's fire up the fan translations for PlayStation 4 games and let's start with Blue Reflection 1. And whatnot. But like, yeah, like Shinx, I kind of realized something. I don't see a lot of fan translations for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 is kind of on the rarer side, but I know a good amount of fan translations for PlayStation 3 games. But PlayStation 4 is like, it's non-existent. Like, it doesn't exist. And whatnot. Like, I'm assuming it's because of the hardware of the PlayStation 4 into its extension 3, because I know like so many people are like, oh yeah, there's a, like we have an easier time making fan translations for like, you know, like NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PSP, like, you know, like to them it's like easier to do. Heck, 3DS games are also like, I've seen a lot of like fan translation for like 3DS games as well. So to me, I'm like, there has to be something of the hardware of PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 that makes making fan translations very difficult to like actually pull off. I wonder what it is though. But like, yeah, like I would love to see a fan translation for like some PlayStation 4 games that are like Japanese exclusive that I will like love to play and stream for you guys. Like Castle Crushers, like, you know, the Compile Hard game, that one. Even though there's Shade PS4 progress, it's a lot easier for Switch version translation. That is true. You're not wrong with that. I have seen a lot of Switch translations, like fan translation for Switch games. I wonder, that does beg the question, like, why is Switch games a lot easier for people to intimate fan translations of? Because I can actually like list out a couple of like translations for Switch games that I have like seen people did and whatnot. But PlayStation 4, not so much. I rarely see that.
Ta, 感動の再会だってのにムードのないやつ。とにかくお前には聞きたいことが山ほどある。どこかに入ろう。
聞きたいこと？私はファングさんにお話しすることなんてありませんけど。でも宿は必要ですわね。私の縁者が宿の経営をしていますから、そこへ案内して差し上げます。
本当に何も覚えてないんだな。
何度も言いますが、私やファングさんと会ったこともないし、名前を聞いたこともありませんでした。あのソーヨル草原に行ったのだって初めてです。
どうやら芝居を打ってるんじゃなさそうだな。
なぜ私がそんなことしなければならないんです。ファングさんの人違いではないのですか？
それはない。パートナー
Which
要
one's
請は注意。
worse? The one we talked
普段はお
about
上
or the
品ぶ
big
ってる
delay
が
of Fate
実は
Extra
腹ぐらい
Record?
切
I
れる
don't
と怖え。
think... I feel like when it came to Fate Extra Record, I don't mind it being delayed. Because it's been like in development for such a long time that at this point, I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's normal. Like, I'm not too shocked by it. But like the blue reflection, however, that's a little bit more recent. That's something I'm like, damn it. I feel so bad for the fans that want like an uncensored experience of those games. Like, it's even gonna get censored in Japanese for them, so it's like, yeah, that sucks balls, dude. But like Fate Extra Record being delayed again, that's just normal. I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Also, I kind of like the fact that the way how they announce the delay is like showing like feet pics and whatnot. It's just funny to me because I remember that the artist for Fate Extra, she loves fan service. She loves it a lot. She doesn't hold back when it comes to it. I mean, like CCC is literally one of those games where a lot of the characters are either butt-ass naked or there's a huge amount of tits and ass, and it's great. I mean, the final boss's like literal name is Heaven's Hole, and it's related to her Noah Phantasm, which it's quite something. I'd rather show that, to be honest, than like explain it, because showing it is a lot more better.
"女神を呼び覚まして世界平和を願うためにフェンサーをしてる。これでも人違いだと言えるか?"
今、本能的な恐怖を感じました。それ以上近寄らないでください。
だー、人を変質者を見るような目で見るな。
だってやっぱりスト
違うっつってんだろ。大体なんでティアラがここにいるのか聞きたいのは俺の方だ。ティアラは確かにあの時
ちょっと話があるの。部屋に来て。
ああ、わかった。
これ見てよ。
あ？ただの新聞がどうかしたのか？
日付のところを見て。
ずいぶん昔の新聞みたいだな。で？
もう勘が悪いんだから。それ今日の新聞なの。私たち過去に戻ってきちゃったんだよ。
は？
そう考えれば辻褄が合うんだよ。あの儀式の場には女神復活のために必要なアイテムが揃ってた。そしてティアラの死体を見た瞬間、ファングは何を願った？
願う？よく覚えてねえな。気が動転してたから。
ティアラの蘇生を願ったっていう答えを欲してることくらい話の流れで察してよ。
めんどくせえ女だな。
とにかくファングの強い願いに呼応して私の力、すなわち女神の意志が発動した。そしてティアラが生きてる過去の時間に飛ばされたんだよ。
そんなことがありえるのか？
This isn't the first time. Compile Hard and Ideal Factory did a story to involve time travel. This is not the first time. They have done this multiple times before.
あの時確かに私の力は発動した。
そうか。だからティアラは俺たちのことを知らないってわけか。
ファング、驚いた？驚くよね。大丈夫？俺たちが過去に戻ったなら未来を変えることができるかもしれない。そうだな。
それはわからないけど。
変えるんだ。ティアラが死なないような未来にしてやる。
そうだよ。そうだよね。運命は変えられる。
So have you dabbled in Last Sword for a bit? Mainly because of the Senran Kagura collab? No. I didn't play Lost Sword. I don't think I want to get into like another gacha game, to be honest with you.
ファングが最初に言ったセリフ覚えてる。俺の意志が俺の運命なんだって。
それは今でも変わってない。俺の意志でティアラを救ってやる。
でも儀式の場で殺されるティアラを見たこと、ティアラには言わないでおこうね。きっと不安になるから。
ああ、分かってる。
つまり私とファングさんたちはかつて一緒に行動していた。
It's kind of funny how she's just kind of taking all this info like it's fine.
けれどある時アリンさんの力が発動し、お二人だけが過去に飛ばされてしまった。あなたたちは私と出会ったこの時間、あなたたちにとっては昔に経験した過去をやり直しせざるを得ない。そういうことですか？
おう、分かってんじゃねえか。
分かってませんわ。そんな馬鹿げた話信じられるはずがないでしょ。
まあ無理だよね。急に信じろって言われてもさ。
だが俺たちはティアラを知ってる。それが証拠だろ。
確かに名前だけならまだしも、私の旅の目的まで知るのは困難でしょうけど。
じゃあ信じてくれる？
いいえ、 そもそもあなたたちはうさんくさいのです。うさんくさい方がうさんくさいことを言って信じられるはずありません。
俺のどこがうさんくさいっつんだよ。見ろこの澄み切った目を。
驚くほど充血してますわよ。
うっせえな、てめえのせいで苦労してんだよ。
ふん、やっぱり私を騙そうとしてるとしか思えません。
じゃあ私たちの言うことが未来で実現したら信じてくれる？
状況に応じて慎重に判断します。
よし。ねえファング、ティアラと出会って初めて行った場所といえばヤタガン洞窟だよね。
そうだな。いいかティアラ、これからヤタガン洞窟に行く。そこにはフューリーがあるからだ。俺はそこにある罠がどんなものか知ってる。本当だと分かったら信じろよ。俺はそこにある
信じるかどうかは別としても、フューリーは私にも必要です。いいですわ。ヤタガン洞窟へ行きましょ
う。おう。俺は重大なことに気がついてしまった。
なんなの？そんな深刻な顔して。
すでに未来を知ってるなら、その知識で金儲けできるんじゃねえか。世紀の大預言者様ファング、鑑定料100万ゴルド。
Honestly, yeah, I agree with Fang. If I'm gonna be honest with you, if you do have knowledge of what the lottery numbers were, or just anything revolving like lotteries in general, you could take advantage of it to actually, you know, hit jackpot, essentially. Because think about it, if you actually remember like everything before you like go back to the past, you can actually manipulate some shit so you can like be rich in the past and whatnot. Like, that is true. They said Blue Reflection Gacha Game Sun was released in 2023. Maybe there's a shutdown before Quartet announced. Yeah, I remember it was like short-lived. Like, it didn't last that long.
最初にちょろちょろっとこれから起きることを言っときゃ、あとは適当でいいだろう。
何かと思ったらそんなことか。ドキドキして損した。くだらないこと言ってないでさっさと行こうよ。
やっぱりうさんくさい。
Welcome, we have all the latest for your adventuring needs, whether it's medicine, armor, or clothing. We stock it all. Our prices cannot be beat. If you got items you don't need anymore, we'll buy those off of you too. Welcome, what are you looking for today? What did I say last time? Oh, do you sell anything I can use to make collecting fairies easier? Please come back again soon. Sigh. The same response. Sigh. The same response figures. Huh? What a strange customer. Why would you say the same exact thing to see if they're being different? But alright. Oh god, my nose. Oh, these are good for Tiara. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need a upgrade. No new outfits. Alright, we need to try to figure out... I need to figure out how to get these items. Welcome. Oh, you must be a new fencer. Adventurers of all types visit this pub. So you might learn some useful information for your travels. There might even be something I can assist you with, so please speak to us freely. Is there any new quests? No new quests. Hey bastard, I saw you side-eyeing me. Are you trying to pick a fight, huh? Well, calm down, your nose hairs are sticking out. No, they're not. Quit making crap up. I spend 2 hours every day taking care of my skin. 2 hours? Could have fooled me. Oh, I never seen you before. Wanna have a drink with me and shoot the breeze? Do you guess which Grand Blue character is it? Is it from the latest Versus trailer? There's a new trailer for Versus. I didn't know. Because I already know the latest DLC character, like, I got her, and I was playing with her with friends and such, but I didn't know there was a new trailer for Versus right now. That's like brand new news to me. Sorry, I don't drink. Huh? You're surprisingly stubborn. The perfect time to cut loose is when you're young. Grumble, grumble. I rather cut loose in my own way, so don't worry about it. I feel like I've met you before. What? Could it be there's other people besides us that still have their memories? Oh, I got it. You look just like my father's brother's nephew's cousin, former roommate. Oh, come on. That's just a coincidence. Not exactly a trailer. It's a silhouette of a character coming to the next version. Oh, I didn't see it then. Man, my nose. It's kind of hard for me to like say much because of my allergy. Are you going to Yatagan Lava Flows? It's a cave system at the base of Mount Yatagan, a volcano northwest from town. Make sure you stay on the path or else you fall into the magma. Some of the paths are unstable too, so be careful. Wait, it's the same dialogue. Wait, what about this one? Yo kid, you're not from around here, are you? Where you came from? That's a good question. Where did I came from? What's the deal? You got amnesia or something? Nah, I think everyone in this town has that, old man. Huh? What are you talking about? You say some weird things, kid. Are you a traveler? Yeah, pretty much. You're so lucky. I wish I could travel and visit places too. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll look at this. Hold on a minute. I wonder if it's Reinhard. Because I can't really think of another character that has like a spike like protruding from his like shoulder guard. But I don't think it's Reinhard. It has to be someone else. Maybe it's like... Hold on, I need to look at this more. Because it kind of looks like that one guy from like Relink. But at the same time, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's probably... Those are like probably the ones I'm thinking of right now. It's either the guy from Relink or it's gonna be Reinhard. But I don't think it is, to be honest. When you grow up, you can go anywhere you want. True. Hey, mister, have I seen you before? Are you flirting with me? I'm way too old for you, kid. Oh, I know, I remembered. You're the hair model at the barber shop. The one with the silly hairstyle. That's definitely wasn't me. Your body's pretty fit. You look like you have a lot of stamina. Yeah, I guess. If you want to keep praising me, go for it. When you come back, can you carry the rice and flour sacks to the storage room? You're young, so you can handle that, right? I knew you were gonna say something like that. Fine, I'll do it. I'm surprised there's no Lola. Like, straight up. Wow, when I look at your eyes up close, they're really red and bloodshot. Tiara must be really important to you. I wasn't crying. Nothing can make me cry. Stop trying to make the others think I'm soft. I never said anything about crying. You spilled that all, you spilled that all on your own. Oh my. Just barging into my room, are we? Stalkers are pretty scary. You're still calling me that? You need to let that go already. A lady must take all necessary precautions against the many dangers await her, especially a lady as lovely as myself. Good old Tiara. Good old Tiara. Alright, so what time is it? Oh man, it's like almost 4 hours. Alright, I do think this is a good place for me to call BRB. I'll get myself like lunch. So it's gonna be like a long BRB. Maybe 25 minutes. That sounds like a reasonable time. Yeah, so go to here. And then I'm gonna write down a BRB message. Long. Alright, so we're gonna do a long BRB. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own long BRB break. Take a shower, maybe eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Maybe use the restroom. It doesn't matter. I hope you guys like have a nice long BRB. I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. Maybe afterwards I'll probably take like a quick shower, and then I'll jump straight back to stream, and then we can continue on with Fairy Fencer. But like yeah, long BRB. See you guys. All right, I'm back.
改めて挨拶するとなると何やら落ち着かないな。だが共に戦えることを嬉しく思う。私にもそれなりの働きを期待してくれて構わない。これからよろしく頼む。
Hold on, let me save.
始めますわ。始めます。たあ、消えなさい。
切る。まだだ。
やたわいもないわ。私の活躍ですわね。
Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. This is the effect I wanted the most.
Yoshi, ヤタガン洞窟に到着だね。
いいかティアラ。俺とアリンは過去の時間の中でお前と一緒にヤタガン洞窟へ来たことがある。だからお前は黙ってついてくればいい。俺がこの中で起きることを知ってるかどうか見学して判断すればいいんだ。
随分自信があるのですね。
当たり前だ。事実なんだからな。だいたいお前みてえな何の役にも立たない女、俺様が騙して何の得になるってんだから。俺の言ってることが正しいと分かったら手間取らせた詫びに俺様の奴隷になるよ。
Never change thing. Never. I'm kind of glad that he got his spunk back after that. What happened in the sanctuary?
まあひどい。でも胸が高鳴るのはなぜでしょう。
ティアラは何度出会ってもこのキャラなんだね。
とにかくお言葉に甘えて私は見学してますわ。お二人ともキビキビ働いてくださいね。
なんか嫌な感じなんだよな。
よっ奇襲成功。
どなたが相手かしら。は
はいやらせてもらう。はっ切る。どうだ。
行きますわ。
Okay, so it doesn't do a lot of damage.
は
But we do a lot of damage
チ
to
ャン
them.
スですわ。
切る。おまけ。
たわいもないわ。
やらせてもらう。はっ叩き割る。
ナックルモード。
寝てろ。お夜食さいさい。
But that's so much. That was so much WP and experience too.
よっ
行きますわ。始めます。たわいもないわ。やったー。
How much? I kind of want you to level up Silk, maybe? Yeah, maybe Silk.
先手必勝ってことですわ。お覚悟を。消えなさい。行きます。
やらせてもらう。まだだ。どうだ。
どなたが相手かしら。消えなさい。えい。
おまけ。
やあ、終わりですわね。あら、この程度なんですの。
さーて。つれ。よっ。はっ。よっ。つれ。はっ。よっ。つれ。よっ。はっ。
Oh, there we go.
さっけー。よっ。はっ。
先手必勝ってことですわ。お覚悟を。はあ、たあ、行きます。たわいもないわ。
やらせてもらう。切る。はっ。おまけ。次。
お覚悟を。てい、今です。
うりゃ。まだだ。
次。
さーてと。そこだ。一丁上がり。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい力が溢れる。
Why didn't it level up so? Hold on. It should have leveled up. Hold on.
先手必勝ってことですわ。始めます。消えなさい。行きます。はい、
やらせてもらう。そこだ。どうだ。
お覚悟を。やや今です。次。さあ行きますわよ。
There we go.
Ah, やるぜ。
始めます。はい、おしまい。やった
Yeah, 9. But I want to save up for this, for more combos.
先手必勝ってことですわ。お覚悟を。たわいもないわ。さあ行きま。
雑魚ばっかだな。
まさかファングさんがここまでお強いなんて正直驚きました。
俺にとっちゃとっくの昔に倒した敵ばっかだ。今さら相手になるか。
どう？ちょっとは私たちのこと信用してくれた？
確かに道もよくご存知のようですね。でもそれだけで信用するわけにはいきません。情報を得る手段はいくらでもあるのですから。
くそー、疑り深い女。
まあ見てな。もうすぐフューリーの場所だ。そこに行けばわかるさ。
Oh, there's like 2. Interesting. Not really what I was looking for, but okay.
これくらい当然ですわね。お覚悟を。
力が
あら、この程度なんですよ。
やらせてもらう。
行きますわ。たわいもないわ。
うりゃおまけ寝てろ。さーてと
ナックルモード。
おまけ
There we go.
次突き込んだな。
Yeah, they're like giving us so much experience. So that means if I use the fairies that boost the amount of experience we get in battle, that means we can actually level up. So that means our journey to like level 40 won't be too bad since we need to be level 40 to get the next party member. Well, the optional one. Yeah, technically they're considered optional.
Mushi. ありましたわね。ピューリーです。
んじゃ、これから起きることを説明してやるぜ。よく聞けよ。
ファング大丈夫？ちゃんと覚えてる？
バカにすんな。覚えてるに決まってるだろうが。
I mean, given how he almost died from it, I don't think he's gonna forget it.
まずこのフューリーを抜くだろ。そうすると溶岩がこうガーッと流れてくる罠になってんだよ。
こういう古代遺跡は罠が多いからね。
そうそうねえ、なんだっけ。
ちょっとしっかりしてください。
この岩が制御装置となってるんだってば。制御装置を発動させれば溶岩が止まる。
そこにボスが出てくると、今言ったことが実際に起きればティアラも俺を信用せざるを得ないだろ。
確かにそうですわね。古代遺跡に罠が仕掛けてあるのは定石ですが、声楽そうなお二人がそんな勉強をしているとは思えません。ことをそこまで正確に把握するには実際の経験がなければ不可能です。
か引っかかるところもあったけど、やってみよ
う。よし、じゃあ抜くぜ。
本当に溶岩が。
岩の制御装置発動させるよ。えい、
止まりましたわ。
ほらね、本当だったでしょ。
一体どんなトリックを使ったのか聞きたいところですけど。
ああ、もうまだ疑ってんの？
おっと、ごちゃごちゃ言ってる暇はないぜ。次はボスのお出ましだ。
私もお手伝いしますわ。
おめえは黙って見てな。行くぜアリ。
Wait, she's not accompanying us? Really?
覚悟しな。
Alright.
マジカルエフェクト。
次どうし覚悟しな。はっはっ、まだだ。一丁上がり。さーてと、いくぜ。ヘアライズ。
ペアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
さあ始めようか。
アタック
一撃だ。
ギガンティックブロー。
やりゃ
決める。
It literally took away half of his HP. That's great. That was finish him off.
リミットアタックバーニングストライク。ややややややや。
とっとめ。一丁上がり。やっぱ俺って強いかも。楽勝楽勝。
やっぱり1回目に比べると起きることが分かってる分余裕だね。
分かったかティアラ。お前は俺たちと行動を共にしていたが、俺たちだけが未来から今に飛ばされ、お前と再び出会った。俺はお前に関することもいろいろ知ってる。もう認めるしかないだろう。
そのようですわね。
やっと受け入れてくれたみたいだね。
不思議ですわね。私は間違いなくお二人と初めて会ったのに、あなた方は私を知っている。妖精の力で時間を超えるなんて聞いたこともありません。
それだけ私が優秀ってことかな。
溶岩の罠があっただろ。あれはもともとティアラが岩の制御装置を見つけて解除したんだ。古代遺跡には罠が多いっつうのも
お前の受け売り。
確かに私はその知識を持っています。溶岩が流れ出したら制御装置を見つけるのも容易でしょう。
あれはティアラの活躍だったよね。なんだかんだ言って私たちはティアラを頼りにしてたよ。一言多いのがムカつくけど。
んなわけで俺たちはティアラを嫌ってほど知ってんだ。だからお前も遠慮なんかすんなよ。ずっと一緒に旅してきた仲間と思っていい。
ティアラに限っては少し遠慮してほしいとこもあるけどね。
How I word this? I feel like if you're in Tiara's shoes, you'll still be a little weirded out because while they know you, you don't know them that much.
とりあえず宿に戻るか。いろいろ思うとこもあるだろうしな。
お、ファングが珍しく気を使ってる。
バーガ俺はいつでも神経すり減らして生きてんだ。
全然そうは見えないけどね。気のせいかな。
よう、少しは頭落ち着いたか？
はい、おかげさまで少しは。
それよかった。アリンのやつ、お前と小付き合ってないと俺への小言が倍増すんだよ。アリンとお前がキーキー言い合うのを遠目で見てんのが俺のポジションなのに。
私とアリンさんはいつも喧嘩していたのですか？
ああ、仲悪かったなお前ら。女っつうのは基本的に仲悪いのな。
そうかもしれませんね。私、同性には嫌われる方ですし。
なんかわかる気するわ。
ファングさん、お聞きしたいことがあるんです。
なんだよ。
ファングさんは私のことどこまでご存知なのですか？
それ前も言ったような気するけどな。フューリーを集める目的は世界平和。お上品ぶってるが腹黒くて切れると怖いってよ。
それだけですか？
なんだよ、もっと褒めろってか。
いえ、そうではありません。例えば私の血について私は何か言っていましたか？
血？
知らないならいいのです。ちょっと聞いてみただけですから。
Oh yeah, she didn't tell them. Sherman found out, like by accident, but she didn't tell
まあアリンが
anyone.
言ってた通り、ティアラは頼りになるやつだったぜ。俺にはない知識もたくさん持ってたし、なんつうかしっかりしてるっての？他の女だったら本気でムカつくこともお前がやると憎めないんだよ。
ひょっとして私とファングさんは お付き合いしていたのですか？
I mean, it kind of does sound like that, given how he describes it. But no, you guys didn't really tie the knot. Well, depends on the ending, but still.
はあ？誰がお前なんかと？
あら、違うんですか。ほっとしました。
いきなりとんでもないこと言うんじゃねえよ。
どうやらファングさんの片思いだったようですわね。
んなわけねえ。
私はファングさんやアリンさんと何をお話ししたのでしょうね。行動を共にしていたということですが、なぜファングさんたちだけが過去に飛ばされ、私は取り残されてしまったのでしょうか。
それは。
私はその場にはいなかったのですか？
いや。
いたのだったらどうして？未来で何が起こったのですか？何か重大なことが起こったのではないの
Oh,
です
she
か？
really is trying to dig for more information. Like, I get that Tiara is that type of person, but man, it's like touching the open wound at that point.
そんな質問攻めにされてもわかんねえよ。それに未来のことは過去の人間に教えちゃいけないって決まりなんだよ。
そんな決まり、誰が作ったんですか？
誰とかじゃねえよ。モラルだモラル。軽々しく未来を教えたら世の中大変なことになるだろうが。
Oh yes, the theme of like, oh, time travel, you can't tell people what happens in the future because you can alter the timeline. I feel like he's already doing it by just him trying to prove that, oh yeah, like we like we're like partners in the future and whatnot. I feel like he's already doing that.
モラルなんて言葉、ファングさんに似合わなすぎて泣けてきます。
うっせえな。とにかく教えることは何もねえぞ。
教えられないようなことが起こったんですね。
どんなくだらない未来でもモラル上教えられないね。なんだよその目は。
別に何でもありません。教えていただかなくとも自分の未来くらいわかります。
どんな未来だよ。
決まってます。私のことですから、女神復活を成功させ、世界平和を実現し、お金持ちと結婚して幸せな家庭を築いていることでしょう。
いや、そこまで未来のことは知らねえよ。でもまあ大体当たってるよ。ティアラは幸せになる。
やっぱりそうですのね。はあ、よかった。
はいはい、よかったな。んじゃ俺はそろそろ寝るわ。
やっぱりそうですのね。はあ、よかった。さすが私です。
お前は俺が守ってやる。今度こそ絶対に。
何かおっしゃいましたか？
早く寝ろっつったんだよ。睡眠不足でカリカリされちゃたまらねえからな。
カリカリなんて生まれてこの方したことありませんからご安心を。
Sure.
おやすみなさい、ファングさん。
おやすみ。アリン、ティアラの様子をどう思う？ヤタガンヨークスでは混乱してるように見えたけど。
そりゃ混乱もするよ。いきなりあんなこと言われたらさ。私だって過去の時間に飛んだことがまだ少し信じられないくらいだよ。
確かにな。だがティアラとの出会いもそれからの出来事も俺たちが経験したのと全く同じだった。もう間違いねえだろ。
ティアラに未来で何が起こったのか聞かれた。行動を共にしてたならどうして私たちだけが過去に飛ばされ、ティアラはそうならなかったのかって。
それでなんて答えた？
ティアラが死んだからだなんて言えないよ。適当にごまかしておいたけど、いつまで待つか。
それでいいさ。俺は一度ティアラを守りきれず死なせた。だが二度目はねえよ。今度は絶対にティアラを死なせやしねえ。だから言う必要はない。誰だって自分が死んだ話をされたら嫌だろ。
ファングはティアラが大切なんだね。
ティアラだけじゃねえよ。俺実はアポローネスの妹に会ったことがあるんだ。確かエミリっていう名前だった。
アポローネスの妹？
ああ、エミリはアポローネスの仇を探して旅をしていた。まだ遊びもあってていい年頃だったのに、復讐なんて理由で自分の時間を止めてんだ。結局俺はアポローネスを殺したのは俺だと言えなかった。エミリに憎まれるのが怖かったからだ。
それはファングが悪いんじゃないよ。アポローネスのことはああするしかなかった。妹さんにだってファングがやったと言わない方が彼女のためだったよ。
いや違う、俺の弱さだ。敵にだって俺と同じ人間なんだってことから俺は目をそらしてた。それを理解するのが怖かった。いや違う、俺の弱さだ。敵にだって家族も仲間もいる。
ファング。
戦う相手を敵通記号でしか見てなかった。でもそういうやり方はもうしね
え。それじゃあどうするの？敵を倒さなくちゃ前に進めないことだってある。
簡単だ。仲間にしまえばいいんだよ。
敵を仲間に？
この俺様のカリスマ性があればたやすいぜ。いい例がガルドだ。あいつは俺に惚れて仲間になったんだ。
Sure. I mean, Galdo's kind of the exception, though. He's the lovable goof guy.
まずちょっと敵に俺様の強さを見せつけてやってたな。命は取らずに手を差し伸べてやる。決め台詞は消えるはずだったその命、俺のために尽くしてみろかな。かっこいい俺様を前に誰でも尻尾振って仲間になるに決まってるぜ。
いや、ガルドが特例なだけで。
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's kind of a special case because we defended his ass.
そうすりゃ一石二鳥。ティアラを守れる確率も上がるし、女神復活の近道にだってなる。どうよ、天才だろ。
Honestly, it's not a bad plan, but there is flaws to it. Not every enemy is going to join you.
あ？
バカ！ポジティブすぎ！天才だよ！
なんだよ、バカなのか天才なのかはっきりしろよ。
どっちも同じようなもんでしょ。
なんだよ、笑いすぎだろ。
ごめんごめん。でも真面目な話、すごいよファング。その発想はなかった。無謀だけどファングなら本当にできる。そんな気になる。
やっと俺の凄さを認めたか。さてはお前惚れたな。
そうだね。
うわ、なんでそこ肯定すんだよ。キャラ違えだろ。
肯定されて焦るなら聞かなきゃいいのに。
別に焦ってねえよ。
ファング、すごく変わったね。出会った時とは大違いだよ。かっこよくなった。
おう、知ってる。
ティアラを守るだけじゃなく生き方まで変えようとするなんてね。
ァングがそういうフェンサーである限り、私はずっとそばにいる。一番そばであなたと一緒に戦う。約束する。
私はどうなっても構いません。せめて孫の命だけはお助けを。
おじいちゃん。
うるせえ。ごちゃごちゃ言ってるとバッサリいくぜ。うわ、なんだいきなり。なんだてめえは。
僕の何が知りたいのですか？名前ですか？生き方ですか？それとも剣の腕ですか？
Oh, something's different. It's more ominous, and that German doesn't sound that nice.
ありがとうございます。危ないところを助けていただいて、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
礼には及びません。お怪我は大丈夫ですか？
はい、おかげさまで。
そうですか。それはよかった。
なぜ？
このヒューリーは僕がいただきます。
おじいちゃん、やだ、おじいちゃん。
無味乾燥の不毛の地。今や世界はこの砂漠の地そのものです。人々は渇きゆえ正義を失っている。僕がこの世界を変えてみせましょう。このようにね。
Look at that. He killed them instead of saving them. Nothing's wrong with Sherman now.
なんだよ急に。
ああ、ごめん。ヤタガン洞窟の次に行ったのって確かカダカス洞窟でしょ。今日はそこに行くわけだけど、あの時すごく寒かったじゃない。毛糸のパンツ履いていった方がいいんじゃない？
一体どういうことです？
前回カダカス洞窟へ薄着で行ってすごく寒かったんだよね。本当に死にそうになっちゃったんだ。だから今回は重装備の方がいいって話よ。
本当ですか？お二人ならともかく、私がそんなおまぬけなことをするはずがありませんわ。
He's gonna regret that.
本当だって、ティアラなんか鼻水だらだら流してたもんね。
私は鼻水なんて出しません。
出してたもんね。見たもんね。鼻水ティアラ。
許しませんわ。ファングさんはどうなんです？見たんですか、私の鼻水。
忘れた。
ファングずるい。めんどくさいからって忘れたふりして。
やっぱりアリンさんの勘違いでしたのね。嫌ですわ。ご自分の醜態をなすりつけようとしたのではないですか？
この鼻垂れティアラ。
いいからパンツ買いに行くぞ。
There's more. All right, hold on. As usual, Tiara enjoys making unnecessary remarks. No matter how many times we meet her, it's probably never going to change. Yeah, it's kind of like how my handsomeness is never going to change either. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm surprised. I never expect you to be so strong. Have you received formal training by chance? Do I look like I waste my time with that? Honestly, I always been this strong. I'm a damn genius, you know. I'm sorry I even asked. Oh wait, what does the dialogue of the fairies say? Hold on.
ねえねえ、過去が変わればあの未来も変わるのかな。きっと変えられるよね。俺の意志が俺の運命なんだもんね。
何が起こるか分かってんだったら私の出る幕ねえか。
たとえ未来を知っていようとも必ずしも未来を変えられるとは限らない。未来を知っているというのはかえって油断を招いて。
あふー、土の感触が気持ちいい。知ってる？命あるものは大地から離れたら
一度来たことがあるからといって油断は禁物よ。前に作動しなかった罠がないとも限らないのだから。
俺元気。
過去に戻れるとかってすっげえ。ビバ女神パワー。
ファングさんは罠や道を知っているので余裕そうです。安心して見ていられます。
罵られて喜ぶなんてティアラは何度会っても変なやつね。M っていうの？私には理解できないわ。
ワングはティアラが死なない未来に変えようとしているのだな。私も力になりたいと思っている。
一度通った道でも前には気づかなかったトラップもあるかもしれない。油断せずに進んだ方がいい。
未来に何が起こるか分かっているというのは不思議なものです。
もし過去に戻ってやり直せるなら。
キュウリ探す。
同じことを繰り返すか、人の子よ。
洞窟内は暗く狭いので勝手な行動は慎み。
よーし、ピューリー集めまた張り切ってい
過去をやり直せるならあんなことや
トラップや道を知ってっからってファングの野郎調子ぶっこいてんな。油断しすぎになってお前からも言っといてやれよ。
ファングめ愚か者が過去をやり直したところで望む未来が得られるとは。
洞窟は足元が悪いので気をつけて歩いてください。
おう、俺様と戦えること光栄に思うんだな。足引っ張ったら容赦しねえぞ。お前が役立たずでも俺様がいれば負けはありえねえ。これからの俺様の活躍よーく目に焼き付けとけよ。どんな敵だろうが俺様にかかれば朝飯前だぜ。
Okay, the dialogue doesn't change for him. Alright.
Saあ行きますわよ。お覚悟を。はっはっ、次やったー。
Alright, everything looks fine here. We'll put here. Welcome. Oh my, it's the weird customer from the other day. I can't believe you just said whatever you want and still have a job in customer service. I only do that for you. You're the only customer I can share my true feelings with. It's proof that I trust you. Do I feel honor about that? I feel like... kind of, but not really. Why do you think people fight? What can we do to keep it from happening? Let me tell you just how much people suck. You're just a slobber drunk as usual. You only think people suck so you have an excuse to throw yourself a pity party. So true. Every person is a self-absorbed jerk. Nice catch. You know, I wouldn't mind making you my disciple. That would not be necessary. Yo kid, can I vent to you about something? My wife is kind of a slob, right? Huh? How do you know about that? Have I already told you this before? If you want to vent, find someone else. I got stuff to do. Oh, I'm exhausted. My shoulder feels stiff. Is it from working? Don't push yourself too much. Nah, I was up all night building a house of cards. I got 5 floors built before the whole thing just collapsed. That's how you spend your nights, old man? Oh my, you. You're gonna say I have an ill omen regarding women, right? I already know that. You're going to challenge yourself to do something you couldn't do before, but the outcome of that challenge eludes me still. I see. That omen's probably right. Excuse me. There's something I need to tell you. What? Oh, is my flight out? No, that's not it. There's a piece of paper with bad words on it stuck to your bag. A kid might have been pranking you. Can you take it off for me? What are you doing here? You look like you're just wandering around. I'm not wandering around. I'm patrolling the area and gathering information. I see. Have you gathered any useful information? Well, I did find out that I look like... Wait, I did find out that I look like I'm just wandering around.
いらっしゃい。
よう、来てやったぜ。
かっこいいお兄ちゃん、フェンサーでしょ。それじゃあフューリーを探してるんだよね。お得な情報も売ってるよ。
ああ、そういや、ロロとも初対面になるわけか。めんどくせえな。
何？どういうこと？
なんでもね。今日は情報はいい。毛糸のパンツ売ってるか？
もちろん売ってるよ。3枚でこのお値段だよ。うわ、相変わらずのぼったくり価格。
仕方ねえ。一応これから仲間になるやつの分まで買っとくか。
相変わらずって？お兄ちゃんたち初めてじゃない。
いいからいいから。ほらよ、受け取りな。
毎度あり。愛してるよ、お兄ちゃん。
お前が愛してんのは俺の財布だろ。
Oh, how cute.
おお、なんじゃこりゃ。
どうしたのよ。朝っぱらから新聞持って絶叫して。
見ろよこの記事。
どれどれ。あの有名ラーメンチェーンが巨額の負債を抱えて倒産。
あそこのラーメンうまかったのにショックだ。
あら、それは残念でしたね。私もあのチェーン店のラーメンは好きでしたわ。
なんで巨額の負債なんて。
ラーメンだけ作っていればよかったものを節操なくいろいろな事業に手を出したのが原因でしょうね。そっか。しかしおかしいですね。あなたたちは未来から来たのでしょ。それなのにどうして過去の出来事を知って今さら驚くんです？
いや、俺は普段新聞とか読まねえから。
私に関する個人的なことではなく、 社会で起きる大きな事件でも教えていただければ未来から来たと信じられるのですけど。
俺たちのこと信じたんじゃなかったのかよ。
信じたからこそこうして行動を共にしているんです。しかし今のでまた少し疑ってしまいましたわ。
疑り深い女だぜ。おいアリ、なんかこれから起きるでかい事件でも教えてやれ。
人に丸投げしないでよ。
確か明日の晩飯はすごくうまかった。
個人的どころかただの感想じゃない。
確か明後日の天気はピーカンだ。
天気予報を見ていればわかります。
あとは何だったっけな。は
あ、もういいですわ。少し興味があったから聞いてみただけですし、どのみちあなたたちを信じることにしたんです。今さら未来から来た証拠を出せなくたって疑ったりしません。これでもあなたたちのことを認めているんですから。
ティアラ。
あ、そうだ、思い出した。芸能人の足が臭い夫妻が熟年離婚するぞ。
どうでもいい話題ばかり覚えているんですね、その頭は。
Well, that's proof, though.
着きましたわね。
入り口に立つだけですげえ冷気だな。なんだ、こんなところにマントが落ちてやがる。
落ちているのではなく明らかに置いてあるのだと思いますけど。
どっちも同じだろ。俺は俺の意志で運命を切り開く。俺の意志でマントを俺のものにするくらい朝飯前だ。
何をおっしゃってるのか全く理解できないのですが。
文句あるなら着なきゃいいじゃんか。
いいえ、着させていただきます。
I feel like it's probably left by Harley or something. Because this is where we technically saw her the first time in the story. But she joins us in the next dungeon.
奇襲成功。覚悟しな。キルダー飛ぶ。寝てろ。覚悟しな。うりゃ飛ぶ。どうだ、突っ込んだな。
Yeah, we can do it. I heard from a fairy that they felt a presence of a fairy at the Soul Plains. Wanna check it out? Thank you, come again. Alright, let's do this side quest, and then I feel like this is probably like a good place for me to end stream. I know it took me a while to do my long BRB, but I did felt like I played a lot of Fairy Fencer today. I feel like this is like a natural place for me to put a stop to it.
.覚悟はいいんだな。やらせてもらう。
マジ
行くぜ。寝てろ。やらせてもらう。やっ
ナックルモード。
さーてと飛ぶ。どうだ。突っ込んだな。さあやるぜ。
始めます。
覚悟しな。
マジ
年
どなたが相手かしら。これが水の力です。
Oh, it didn't one-shot them. It only took away like one their bar. Okay.
やらせてもらう。
アタックエフェクト。フレイムアサルト。
そら
そら
おりゃ
始めます。たわいもないわ。
年ヘアライズ。
ペアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
進完了。
アタックエフェクト。シューティングスラッシュ。分かってた。
みなぎりますわ。
寝てろ。
Hell yeah.
お夜食さいさい。
That guard. All right.
「我に助力を請うならば負けることは相ならぬ。心して戦うがよい。」ただし共に戦うに値せぬとみなせば即座に切り捨てる。
一度通った。
All right. All right. So this will be the end of stream. Man, we did a lot. We finished the desert dungeon. We beat the desert sanctuary. We got through some major plot points, and now we went back in time. And we're gonna figure out what's going on. I mean, we already know what's going on. Like, we just went back in time. But it seems like it resetted the fairies that appear in each of the dungeons. So we're just pretty much going through the dungeons again, just to get new fairies. And while also noticing the changes to the timeline. Like, for example, Sherman literally just being insane and killing people without blinking an eye. Which is different from when we first met him, where he was a lot more nicer and whatnot, although there was something a little off with him. But now everything's off. He's just killing people for funsies, I guess. But yeah. I guess that's like a good way of recapping what happened. When will I stream? I'll try tomorrow. Yeah, let's try tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll stream more Fairy Fencer. We're just gonna continue on with the story since we pretty much, finished the side quest and we got another Fury. And I'm hoping that the next few Furies we're gonna get in both the side quest and the main story will be the ones that will help us in the long run when it comes to like building our characters and such. So yeah, very hoping for that. Really hoping for that. So yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll try to do my usual time of 11 a.m. PST time. If that doesn't occur, then it'll be a little later on in the day and whatnot. So yeah, I guess that's it for the schedule. So just let me double check some things, and then I'll do my usual things and my goodbyes to you all. All right. Let's see. I saved. Check. Everything should be working. Yeah. All right. This is fine. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate you all. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, not bad. I was able to kind of talk about random stuff that's happening in video games recently. And I feel so bad for some developers because they're being forced to like change some of their games based on the modern audience slash current climate culture, which it just spells very bad in my eyes. Like that's not a good thing to hear if you heard a developer saying that. So yeah, well, I'm kind of ashamed. Not ashamed. I'm kind of sad about that, to be honest. But overall, I do enjoy the conversations we had today because I was just able to kind of, just kind of geek out and talk about video games for a bit. So I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate the talks. But yeah, since I'm done with my dinks, I'll do my goodbyes. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Music saying goodbye. Goodbye.